Good morning, good morning. Welcome, my brothers. We have some time today. We're gonna work on some programming and balancing of the game. Hello, Cakez. Good morning. Hello, my brothers. Unfortunately, we don't have much time today. Day 3 playing Cakez game. No, we're not gonna play Cakez game today. I don't have time. Maybe you read it, maybe you didn't on Discord. But unfortunately, we had to go to the hospital with Zoe. And she's still there. I'm gonna explain what's up with her in a second though. Because I'm gonna wait for people to come in. Because people are probably expecting out on stream today. Hello, handsome. Hey, Reticide, thank you. Hello. Good morning, thank you. Thank you. You look very handsome too, you know? Good morning. Hello, Psycho. Good morning, Raw. And Snoggyball, you man, my man. Good morning, my brothers. So guys, I actually received my very first copyright strike on YouTube. I'm not gonna talk, I'm not going to say which video, because I think since that company copyright struck my YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure if I just say the word, it was not Nintendo. If I just say the word, they are going to copyright strike me again. I'm pretty sure that's... So, you guys remember, I can tell you which video it is without saying the name. You guys remember how we watched that marketing video towards the end of the stream yesterday? And we were discussing, you know, what makes a good game, what can make a game successful and stuff. You guys remember that? Now, you guys remember also the video we watched after that? To calm down, you know, to cool our heads down. That video, which I shall not name because I'm pretty sure YouTube tracks voice recognition. So if I say it out loud one time, I'm pretty sure the video, the live stream is gonna get flagged, and the company that copyright strike me are gonna try to do that again. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. I literally watched a video for 2 seconds and I got copyright striked by a company. Just type name in Discord. Yeah. By a company. Where's your tinfoil head? My tinfoil head? Brother. You know how... So I'm gonna explain to you how that works, okay? So if your stream on YouTube is playing a copyrighted music. Okay, it's playing copyrighted music. Alright? Then that stream will get flagged and blocked automatically while you are streaming to YouTube. And you get a red warning here. You get a red warning here that the stream is blocked and that viewers can't see and watch it. Okay? So there's no tinfoil hat here, brother. That's literally how it works. So the moment I say the name of the video, these people will get a notification. So say the company that copyright striked me, let me see. The company is, let me find it. Wait a minute. It was in this browser. It doesn't... Ah. Is it that? Yeah. these guys here. For the video that we watched at the very end of the stream, for like 1 minute to chill out. I'm not gonna say more, because if you say the title, I'm pretty sure, because of voice recognition in the audio of the YouTube stream, we will get in trouble. So yeah, kinda ridiculous, but the good thing is, like, I have two options right now. One is make a video about it, complain about it. You know, make a catchy title and thumbnail. Maybe Asmongold will react to this. Number two, just let it be, because the copyright strike will be gone on January 2nd. Is the VOD online on Twitch so I can watch that? Yeah, you can watch the very last minute of the VOD, yes, on Twitch. Yes, sir. And then you will see which video it is, and
make a good game.
Like, I know that it's bad. I know that it's not just, but like, listen, my baby is in the hospital and I literally only have like 2 hours time today and I need to go back to the hospital. I slept for 2 hours. I don't feel like I should make a YouTube video about this now. Hey buddy, it's okay. So I think we have quite a few people here already. Might as well talk about it. So what's been happening is this. I went to soccer yesterday evening and came back, picked up my wife from her sister's, and then we drove home. And while we drove home, my wife told me that Zoe has been getting ill. Her voice started to change and she was coughing. And you know, that's normal, right? That's okay, that's fine. You know, happens. Nothing worrying at all, in my opinion. However, problem was that it got worse, to the point where whenever she would husten in English, what was that? Whenever she would cough, she would also have to inhale, and her Luftröhre in English, I don't know what that's called, the thing where you can breathe through, is very small for babies, and so she didn't get enough air, essentially. So she would cough, and then she would be like, something like that. And that's ultimately the reason why I got worried, because essentially if it gets worse, she doesn't breathe at all anymore. So she had breathing problems, which means I was like, we need to go to the hospital. If this gets worse, we don't have anything to treat her, right? And so we went to the hospital, and so we went to one hospital. We had to wait there for ages. And then they told us they need to monitor her to make sure that, because usually this type of illness, where it like, not allergic, no, it's just a virus. It's a virus infection. Why is, you have ads? Oh, fuck, man. I'm just gonna repeat it then. I'm so stupid. Sorry about that, bro. Let me just wait. Yeah, the ads are currently running. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. We do have a healer. I feel like I have less money than yesterday. We're already on round 10. Asthma? No, it's not asthma. It's definitely not asthma. I don't have enough money. I just saw the board for the copyright strike. What can I say? Yikes. Really yikes, yeah. I missed the VOD part 2. What was that about? The ads are still running, right? Guys, do you have ads?
Hello.
Hello, Lolboy. Good morning. Do you guys have ads? I cannot say that out loud right this side. I'm a little bit paranoid when it comes to this right now. But yeah. I'm out of ads now. So yeah, anyways. Essentially, Zoe got sick. The gist of it, right? Zoe got sick. We went to the hospital because she started having breathing problems whenever she would cough, essentially. So we went to the hospital and they told us that's not normal for a small baby like her. It is usually happening in babies of the age of 1 year. And she's 3 months, by the way. She just turned 3 months. So that was very worrying, but ultimately they told us, okay, it's fine, she's probably everything's okay, but we need to monitor her, so in case it gets worse, we can do something about it. And so ultimately, that entire thing took us till 7 a.m. in the morning. Okay, till 7 fucking a.m. in the morning. And so like, hey! Ah, okay. I'm so fucking paranoid because of that stupid copyright strike. I thought the stupid music was coming from some website, and then I get another copyright. I'm disabling song requests for now. Sorry about this, but man, goodness, all of a sudden there's some weird music playing. Oh god. It's all good, bro. Like, sorry, I didn't sleep at all, man. Like, so anyway, so we were there till... I can't concentrate with this. I need to have non-vocal music. We were there till 7 a.m. And man, I was so exhausted. And so yeah, then I also had to go to the doctor, have had stuff removed. Listen, man, I'm not English. I slept like 1-2 hours. Like, I'm so I just don't have any words, bro. I'm just gonna say it in German, okay? Da musste ich zum Arzt gehen, weil ich musste noch Fäden rausgezogen werden, weil mir wurde ein Haar entfernt und so, weißt du? Deswegen konnte ich dann, habe ich erst gedacht, okay, vielleicht schlafe ich noch ein bisschen, aber habe ich mir gedacht, nee, komm, mach mal einen Stream für 2 Hours, you know. Wäre nicht schlecht, you know, ein bisschen reinputzen, macht Spaß. Und so, deswegen streame ich jetzt gerade, weil, ja, ultimately, es macht Spaß, weißt du? Und so, ja, ich werde 2 Stunden streamen und dann muss ich zurück zum Krankenhaus, um Zoe zu gucken. Oder vielleicht, um noch ein bisschen zu schlafen, weißt du? Fucking tired. Stop casting spells on it. This is in real language. Man, like my brain, like holy. Today. Was? Anyways, long story short, let me repeat this one more time, okay? One more time. Ultimately, Zoe got sick yesterday, and I just can't speak today. Like, my brain doesn't function with this much hours. Oh man, what a fucking night, bro. She got sick. She started having breathing problems. I was like, man, this is getting worse. We need to go to the hospital. In the hospital, we had to wait for like 10 million years, like always, right? Then we got, finally, the doctor came and she told us, okay, that's a virus infection. That's normal for babies of the age of 1 year, but not 3 months. And so since she's so small, we need to keep her in the hospital to monitor her. Because ultimately she was coughing like, and then she was doing that, like, you know, that type of thing. And that was really bad. So I got worried, and yeah, ultimately we had to go to another hospital because I didn't have room. In the other hospital, we had to wait again, and then finally, upon 7 a.m. in the morning, when you know we were waiting to death, we finally got into the room, and I could go home because only my wife was allowed there, not me. So, long story short, I get home at like 7:30, something like that. Zoe needs to be monitored in the hospital. She should be fine. But it's better if she's there. And yeah, my wife's there. And I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking destroyed, bro. Yeah, I had a really cool night yesterday. How about you guys? Dry air in the house, invest in humidifier helps a lot. So you know what a humidifier is, bro? The fucking window opening. But, you know, listen, we're having a lot of discussions about windows and opening windows in this house, okay? I think, ich bin der Meinung, in der fucking Meinung. Sorry. Mano! God. So demo finished today. Yeah. They wanted you to go home to boot up the stream. Let's translate to us to real Seppuku. What was I even saying? I'm of the impression that I don't need a humidifier. I can just open the fucking window. Because the window has all of the Feuchtigkeit that you need. Wetness. I don't know what you call that, man. All of the Feuchtigkeit. Feuchtigkeit. Okay? Moisture. Yes, sir. So that's what I... Fuck, man. I'm leaking. And I want to have the mage there. The mage is too weak, guys. He's weak. He's supposed to be able to beat enemies, but he doesn't. Fucking weakling. Maybe outside air is not humid. Of course it is. Like, it's been raining for like hours. You know, it's so, like, you can literally go take a shower right now outside. That's how much it's been raining. So ultimately, I always sleep with the window open. I never have any issues. But if the window is closed and the fucking Heizung is on, then yeah, bro, that fucking sucks. But anyways, so yeah, long story short, I need to go back to the hospital soon and sleep. So, but we're still gonna do some balancing on the game today. And I appreciate you guys joining. I'm leaking, man. Come on. Lüftungsgitter are enough. What is Lüftungsgitter? There we go. Come on. Let's speed this up a little bit. Hey, I'm losing. Okay. Anyways, just one. That's fine. Don't worry, Cakez. 2 hours is enough for Aizen to set up the stream. He doesn't speak German. Let's get this here. Anyways, so yeah. Hopefully I can catch a break soon. I was making really good progress on my work, you know. Now it's all fucked again. Nice. I love it. Cakez, have you been informed with the RSV virus that's active in the autumn and winter, gives babies cold-like symptoms and stuff with breathing that will be annoying as fuck. Also, crab and fake crop and fake crop and common during the time of the... Yeah, it is common during the time of the year, but not for a baby that's this young, essentially. So if she was 1 year old, it would be normal. But she isn't. Which is why it's not normal. That's the thing. Fuck. I'm leaking, man. The fucking mage is so weak. He always misses his spells, you know? They are so bad. Look at this. He hits 1 unit. He just hit 1 only. He's weak. You can catch a break if you get a couple of more copyright strikes, yeah. So yeah, and then the copyright strike happened yesterday too, you know? Where we watched, literally, like, check out the vault. I'm not gonna say what name. So stupid. We watched, like, a minute of a video to calm down. And then then I get copyright striked for that. It's on YouTube. You don't get copyright striked on Twitch. It doesn't happen on Twitch, bro. Alright, let's see here. Let's get this guy some really good stuff here. The sword. I feel like the mage is very underwhelming. He does slow enemies, which is nice, but his damage is so weak. He's so slow. The thing, yeah. I can't say that. I can't say the name. I'm pretty sure they have voice recognition, and you say the title out loud 1 time in a video, you get striked immediately. So like, here's the thing. Here's what I think I should be doing. By the way, let's get the mage some items. Why not? Give him some nice items. How the fuck? Voice recognition? Do you, like, have you watched any YouTube video? Like, take a look. I don't know. Let's watch this. Right? Y C++, and then you can turn on CC here, subtitles.
Y C++.
There you go. Very simple. Just voice recognition. See there all the time. Alright guys, let's create a new stuff really quickly. Let's make it a different color to indicate that it's cool stuff, essentially. Maybe that works. I mean, I feel like I should do something more cool. Excuse me. Cakes and orange diamond shit to ice. No, I mean, how the fuck you get copyright strike from that? I think it's not, how do you say that in English, man? God, I hate it. I need to sleep. My brain is fucking dumb. Sorry. God damn it. Okay. You should sleep less, more often. It's very entertaining. No, it's not. That's not. Coffee? Yeah, it's too hot. It's too hot. I wanted to drink it, but it is too hot. If I drink it right now, it will burn my lips and my whatever that's called. I can't. Remove the cap, man. Okay. Just remove it. Brew some cold coffee. Guys, we're gonna draw stuff now. It's fine. I'm so angry, man. I'm so fucking angry. Zoe will be so proud when she sees this and actually, I'm banning you. It's not gonna be 15 years, bro. It's gonna be 2 at most. 5 minutes. I misclicked and it was 6. It's fine. Toggle notification pause.
Hi.
Hello, collector of stuff, by the way. Good morning.
Good code check. Massive progress check. Demo soon.
I don't
check.
think this was game
Field
release
ramen.
related. Oh. Oh, was it not? A Shintai. If it wasn't, then I'm sorry. I don't know how to lift the timeout though, so yeah, unban him. I don't know how to do that. How do you do that? Unblock? Timeout? Free? I don't know how to do that, man. Remove? I don't know how to do this. Thank you, Zend. How did you do that? Just click the name, but the name's gone. Sorry about that, Shintai. Maybe it wasn't meant that way. Then I apologize, of course. I did it. Okay, but how did you do it? How did you? I'm crying. Was talking about the raging. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. What do you use to code the game? Oh, Miguel, good morning. Visual Studio Code, my brother. Visual Studio Code from Microsoft. The shittiest application ever. But, you know, it is how it is. I like playing games on hard mode, you know? That's just how it is, bruh. Alright, guys, let's try to do some cool thing here. Damn, that looks so fucking ugly, bro. Guys, we need some inspiration for stuffs. It is time. Pixel art stuff. Let's see here. Ooh. Wow, look at that. That's an ice stuff, you know? Damn, thank you very much. Copy. Ja, ja. Thank you, sir. Let's put it right here. Just, you know, for some research purposes. I would never steal this, of course. Never would I steal that. Absolutely not. Zip. You know, just to get some idea on how certain things could be drawn. And then also I would like to take... this one looks good here. Let's take that. That's a nice little grip on some questionable weapon. Not sure who came up with this, but this guy is clearly sick in the head. 100%. There we go. Let's put it here. Right there. Right there! Nice. Plop. There we go. Now, let us generate a nice... Oh, I see. It's 3 pixels. So, if we do this here, should we do a... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Zip. Nice. And then we do... so it's more... How do you say that? It is darker to the left and brighter to the right to show that there's shadow going on. Ooh, look at that. That is looking some smexy. Damn, bro. Now the question is, do we move this one to the left here? Does it look weird? I think it looks weird, right? Kinda looks odd. Wait, let us test what it looks like if we move this down. We need to definitely work on the hand here, but we can, you know, we will get to that. Yeah. Excuse me. Also, I feel like this here should be dark. Like that. To show that it's gripped. Like these nuts. And then I think the hand is kinda in the wrong location, actually. What if we do this? Looks kinda shitty, I have to say. Does look like ass. Yeah. It looks like ass. Like your mama's ass, chat. Essentially. Well, let's undo this. That sucked. Doesn't look too good. That looks a little better, I have to say. Not perfect, but a bit better. Let's keep it like that for now. It's fine. Okay. Ooh, now we need to do roots. How do we do that? Pirate Yoinkware. What is that name? Research purposes as intended, says the Yoink Master. TTS is disabled. Yes, TTS is disabled. Okay, can I drink coffee now? Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Hello, Survival. Good morning, bro. How's it going? I hope not. That is toxic, sir. I don't appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. What do we have on the stuff? We have this little pattern here. What am I even using here? Huh? That's a color. Okay. Wait, let's use this. Like that, and then make it brighter here. Kannst du mal bitte den Mund schließen? Es riecht nach Penis von... Okay, that is literally a ban-worthy offense. 10 minutes, actually. See you in 10 minutes, bitch. What's up with these weirdos in chat? What's going on here? Bro. What are you doing? You stupid? Uh-huh. Man, this is gonna be difficult to do. It has black outlines here. Shadows reversed. Yeah, kinda, right? They look a bit odd. But let's see here. I wanna test it. I think I'm just gonna do 2 here. So essentially, let's just get rid of this. So that we have everything from scratch here. This. And also, like, I don't like the art style of this, because it has too many colors. I feel like if you use too many colors in a pixel art game, it's a little bit difficult to tell what's going on. So I rather have less colors. Something like this. That looks okay. And then we are just going to generate the second one here. There we go. And then we do 2 of these. I see. I need to have this here. So essentially it wants that, but then that's off by 1 pixel, which means it needs to look like this. Yeah, that's looking good. And then essentially we have this, which means there will be shadow. Okay, I like this part here. Kind of want to work on this in isolation. And then we have... Can we even do this? We can. We have a nice little... We could even do this by 2, but yeah, I guess it works. Looks like dog shit. Shut the fuck up, okay, bitch? Fuck you. It doesn't look like dog shit. I think it looks really good, bro. You're just a hater. But you know, it's fine, it's fine. You can hate. But you're wrong. Ultimately, you are wrong. Just wait, okay? Because I'm onto something here. Damn, look at that, boys. Look at that, my brothers. Isn't that? Damn, look at this. Wow. Huh? Damn, I'm so good. Now, obviously, it would be cooler if this thing was thicker, right? If we had this. Oh my god, it still works. Of course it still works. Damn, bro. Dude. Let's get some shininess in here. Eh? Yeah, wait. That is a bit too bright here. Wow, look at that. Damn, that's so cool. This is awesome. Wow. Yeah, I think that's already it, guys. Bloop. Put it on the stuff. There it is, guys. Stuff in the game. What do you think? Rate this stuff. Wait, it's not done yet. Shit, I broke it. No, I broke it. Wait. Shit. Fuck, I broke it. What should I do here? Maybe like this?
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, I think this is good. Nicole, thank you very much for following. Welcome. Come on, Cakes. There's a preview window. Stop zooming in and out. I don't know what it is. I think it's a habit. I know what you mean. It is a habit, brother. I feel like the top part here is a bit too big. So I guess this should be longer. Like my penis. Oops. Something like that, maybe. And then over here, we generate a nice little shadow by doing this. Oh, guys, by the way, how do I get my color back? Ah, here. Wait. This thing. Penis should be longer, get it? Yeah. Cakes, I think this stuff being a bit top heavy is a good thing. Gives it a different silhouette of others. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, there we go. That's the stuff. Ultimately, and now what we need to do is actually generate the tip, I suppose. There we go. What we need to do is generate an outline. Because how do we do this even for the start? First time on the stream. Hello there, sir. Good morning. Welcome. Good morning, sir. I'm glad to see a C++ developer using Sprite. My game is still in the planning stages. I'm stuck between Odin and not Odin. Lol. I also enjoy my ad money. Thank you, man. Yeah, thanks, bro. You realize it, Nicole. Exactly. Because that's ultimately how it works. You guys watching, you're supporting me. You know? If you don't sub, you're supporting me by watching. True. Yes, that's ad money. And I'll have you know, guys, that the ad money is actually, it's close with subs. It's like very high for me, like percentage-wise. You know, so it is a ginormous support. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly, sir. Hate watching? No. Terra is not hate watching, okay? Fellow C++ programmer is not hate watching. Guys, Zoe has infected me again. Are you kidding me? This fucking bitch! I've never been sick so many times, bro. Goodness. Nice, I'm hate watching since I hate everything. Bugelkuch. Open a window? No, the people will think I'm crazy. Why would I do that? Absolutely not. So I'm surprised though. I can still stream to YouTube. Can I get a hand rubbing? A hand rubbing? No, you can get a handshake, bro. Not a hand rubbing. I don't even know what that means, bro. That's a little suspicious to me. Guys, I want to test something here. I want to test something here. Let's see if this works. Maybe I'm fucking it up now. Sorry. That looks
Cakez
bad.
7 rub 2.
Ho ho ho!
Oh, yeah, sir. Wait a minute. You can make... Wait a minute, you can use Gigantify an emote with a message and it plays TTS? Wait a minute, that's not what I intended. Wait, did you just play pipes for 30 bits? Oh no, man, like... I did, sounds like a feature to me. Listen, you guys are not supposed to play sound effects or play TTS for 30 bits. That's too cheap. It's 30 cents. I'm not gonna get abused by 30 cents, bro. Absolutely not. It's not cheap enough. It's not expensive enough is what you should say. You know what? We're doing it like this, ultimately. Yeah, I think I like this more. It looks a little bit more natural, in my opinion. No, that looks terrible. You look, your old stuff looks like a 16-year-old penis comparison. In comparison? No, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. I don't know, like, what type of fantasies do you have, bro? Get it checked out. Okay? Please get it checked out, brother. Alright. There it is. Now, I need to quickly take a look at how do I do weapons? For the staff. Or I ultimately say what type of animation index I use, right? So, for example, for the wand, actually I don't have the wand implemented. For swords, right? Let's see here. Update weapon. Eh? Hello? Hello? Visual Studio Code. Guys, man, I love streaming so much, man. I don't have any time, man. Get a picture of a 16-year-old penis for comparison? No.
Good morning, Senor
No, I'm not
Cakez.
doing that. You need
I don't wanna be like Cakez.
10,000 bits to get Cakez to do something minimum, just so he can say it is over 9,000 bits. True, yeah. Huge Dragon Ball fan. Do you use Vim motions? Yeah, I use Vim motions. Cakez, it's your game after all. Are you sure the stuff's color is alright? It kind of bothers me, to be honest. What is the problem with the stuff's color? Damn, that's so fucking delicious, brother. Stuff. Hello, who am I? Good morning, sir. Guys, I appreciate you joining, even though I wrote you on Discord that I might not be here. Thank you, guys. Welcome. I really appreciate that, man. I really do. There we go. Let's... no. Actually wanted to take a look at the sword, bro. I want to take a look at the sword. Come on. Hey, Cakez, how are you doing? I like shit, by the way. But it's fine. We're gonna do better later. Thanks for asking, though. Haha. So, if we have frame count 1 and 2,
Gotcha, bitch.
Why though? Long story short. But ultimately Zoe is sick in the hospital. Because of breathing problems. We spent the entire night in the hospital without sleep. And I had like 1 to 2 hours of sleep. You know? Feel like shit. Bruh. But I want to work on the game. I want to make it good, you know. TCAP inspired me a lot. So I'm a competitive person. I need to have a better game than TCAP, you know. You know what the problem is? The biggest problem is, let's say TCAP's game is very successful. You know how many times he will point that out? Oh God, I just can't. Like, I'll stop streaming at that point, man. Like, bruh, I tried those tips and now I'm rich. What type of tips? Nah, he won't. He has a good heart. Are you really that naive? Now, like, I know that he's a nice person, but yeah, stressful and sleep deprived, just develop games. Yeah, exactly. He would never rub that in my face. No, of course not. No way. All right, guys, let's do something here. 5 head mode enabled. So, what we need to do for the animation index is... There we go. If we are attacking, we're setting the animation index to... well, we need to check, right? So we need the weapon sprite. Do we have that here? Oh, we do. Good.
Ha ha.
There we go. So now we have the animation index done here. Which is essentially... And then by default, where's that done? For the staff, we set it to 0. We check that again. Weapon sprite.frame count. Is it greater than 1? Then we set it to 1. Otherwise, we set it to 0. So why is this? Essentially a staff. I want a staff to shine a little bit whenever we are casting something. Okay, so essentially what I want to do here is... Let's get rid of this. We have the staff. And we have it again. And in this case, the staff is literally just this. Together with an outline. To make it cooler. Shift O. What the fuck is that? Some transparent pixel. There we do not want to have. Shift O. There's another transparent pixel, but we'll fix that later. So ultimately... Like this. That's the stuff in the menu. What it will look like. And then this is what it will look like in the game. When we are not casting anything. Okay. Now, when we are casting something, it will look like this. Jip. There needs to be 2 spaces between them. So we have 3 animation frames right now. And the staff begins here. This is what it looks like. And then we take this crystal and we are going to convolution matrix this. So essentially what that means is, guys, how do I remove minus? I guess we'll do this. There we go. We copy this here. And we need to like split this Shift N in 2 layers. Over here, we paste it. Hopefully that pasted it. And we paste it here again. And then on layer 15, what we do here is we press F9. And we can barely tell what's going on here. 3x3 blur. Okay. We can test this with layer 16 too. F9. I mean, that I think is a bit too much. I mean, at least change the colors seamless, shameless. What are you talking about, bro? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Let's test something here. What if it's completely white? F9. Oh, wow. Damn. That looks kind of nice, I have to say. Look at this, guys. What do you guys think? You like this? Maybe like that. And then, but no outline. No outline in the game, yeah. And then we do Control U. And we change the alpha value to where it makes sense. Actually, we can... what was it called again? It's called... something curve. Color curve. Control M. So color curve, and we can do the alpha in like a curve where we keep the brighter parts. Hey. Right, we keep it bright in the middle, but we move the beginning away. So ultimately like that. I think that looks kind of nice. There we go. And then, since this effect, we have colors here. We have, oh god, 2. Yeah. You know what, guys? I might have to do Control M again. Eh? Oh yeah, of course it's the colors. Just the alpha value. Think like this. Let's see how many do we have a value here? Yeah, we have tiny values. Kind of want to delete them here up top.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulcan stream.
I don't want to have any
your
values.
Functions shorter than 5 lines.
There we go. Okay, so that's going to be it. That's the first upgrade. Is going to be an ice stuff. Glad to see you here. How's Zoe feeling? Thanks for asking, Mr. Code Green. Thank you very much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, bro. Zoe, so Zoe is sick with coughing, no fever, thank goodness. And she has breathing problems whenever she's coughing. And so she needs to stay in the hospital to be monitored. And yeah, ultimately it sucks, but she's fine otherwise. And yeah, it was a terrible night. Man, I think this looks bad. Wow, that looks better. What 1 pixel can do, guys. Look at this. Wow, that looks so much better. Yeah, cool. Sorry to hear, man. Hope Zoe recovers swiftly. Yeah, I hope so too. Thanks, bro. Ultimately, sorry. Ultimately, I think she'll be alright. And everything's gonna be okay. Let's see. Staff. Skill tree. Default item staff. Let's see. Swords defender. Items defender. Items mage. Okay, from what I know from my kid, it's quite common, but good to monitor. So yeah, but when did your kid get this? So it's essentially she coughs and then she has breathing problems, and that's a virus that is usually happening, or that usually appears in kids around the age of 1, but she's 3 months. And so the doctors told us that it's not common for a kid this young to have this. And so they asked us, well, where did she get it from? And it's most likely from the doctor when we went to the normal doctor to have her checked. Because my wife, ultimately, this bottle fell on her head. So it was standing on like on a surface, flat surface. And then we drove by that flat surface with the stroller. And then we kind of hit the Schrank in English. And it fell down, essentially. Kind of sucks. And so my wife went to the doctor the other day, and I think that's where she got it from, because there were other kids that were sick. Is there a section on Discord reserved for art where you post simple sample and sprites, PV pixel artist? And showcase, yeah. I will take a look and showcase probably, if I can, next week. So yeah, usually all kids less than 6 months haven't quite developed a good immune system yet. Yeah, that's true as well. Yes. My kid was more like 7 to 8 months, I think, yeah. So that's why they need to monitor her, because ultimately if this swells up too much, she can't breathe. And we here at home don't have anything to treat her with that. So ultimately she needed to stay in the hospital. And that took like all night. That was tough, bro. Anyways, it's fine. I'm pretty sure she will be alright. I had a phone call before the stream with my wife. She said that Zoe is fine. She slept a lot and she didn't drink much because of sleeping, but yeah. So I'm happy. I'm very happy. It's awesome that she feels a bit better. And ultimately they told her to stay there today too. And so I'll visit her later. We'll do the stream, do some programming on the game, very relaxed, and then I'll go and take a look. Or she tells me it's fine and I can go to sleep because her mom is visiting. Gute Besserung wünsche ich. PyToys, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Having a kid in 5 months sounds scary as hell. Cakez, I've made a new emote. It's animated though. Got some empty slot? I mean, let me check. Why not? Let's take a look. Do we have subscribers? We don't have... We have one. Wait. We have 25 animated emote slots open? Really? That many? Damn. Guys, I need to make some really good... Wait. What if I incentivize... You know, which emote do you guys use the most? I put it on tier 3 so you guys spend more money. True, I should do that. That's smart. Oh wow, yeah guys, that will be a while, okay? That will be like a minimum a year till I reach that. Guys, we're not gonna get a pirate software moment, okay? So, yeah. It will be more like Mr. Prime, you know, where it takes years to get to that point. It's fine, you know, but yeah. We do have some animated slots open. We're leaving. Reward +0, standard emote slots. Wait. Oh, I get 1 animated slot for hitting 750 subscriber points. That's not even worth it, Mr. Twitch. What are you doing? Are you stupid? What is this? Huh? It's like diminishing returns in MMORPGs. Why would you go past a certain crit chance? You don't, because it's dumb. Who would do that? You're wasting a point. It's like skilling past 66 points in Elden Ring. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, oh yeah, I need to do that too. You guys need to spend more bits on the channel. True, yeah, exactly. So I can earn more money. Look at that. 23 viewers spent 1,000 bits. Let's see. Go eat a dick, bro. Fuck you. Okay. Cheer tears? What is that? I don't even know what that is. 1 bit? Blocked? Look at this guy getting all the ideas, yeah. True. Man. How does that work? I have this here too. Hey? Man, I should do so much more with my channel and stuff, incentivizing, but listen, man. Having a baby's enough. Don't worry, I choose to watch you because PS makes me think I'm watching a god's player. I just want my cake and eat it too. PowerShell makes me think I'm watching a god's player? God's player? PowerShell? What is PS? But I appreciate it, Nicole. Thank you. Thank you. Like a cosplayer, but for God, because his name is Thor, he's a cosplayer for God. A gods player? PowerShell? Agreed, doing some more with the channel makes plenty sense and more like having TTS. For money, yeah. Complex joke. Yeah, like I'm too stupid for that joke today. Hopefully it wasn't toxic, okay? Please don't be negative towards others. Give us TTS, bitch. Give me money, bitch. Where's my money? Come on. You get TTS for money. Yeah, sure. Let me see. Where's the emote? Is it in general, Mr. Real Super Cool? Ooh. Oh, that was good. Okay, thank you, man. Wow. Save image. You're so lucky. You're so lucky, man. You're so good. Lucky, brother. Bitch. I'm getting you next time. Okay, let's see. Where the fuck am I saving these? Streaming? Twitch? That doesn't look like I saved them here. Or did I? Huh? Tangy. Save. Let's see. Animated emotes. Okay. So, what should we call it? Guys, what should we call this? Sorry, Mr. Super Cool, but they can have at most 60 frames. Sorry, bruh. Can you fix it? Yeah. At most 60 frames. You need to make it worse. We already have huh? Don't we? No, we don't. We don't have huh? Ah, okay, cool. All right, come on, let's add the stuff. Ice stuff. Come on, guys. Item, holy shields, and then put this here, and then go back. Do items mage. Put it here. There we go. Like that. Yoink this. Delete a word. Paste. Guys, did you guys hear anything about TCAP and his game? Will he make his game, or do we need to do something? Is he gonna make his game or not? Where's the default items? Default stuff. Frame count. Seems like he is. Did he say that? Yeah. He already made 1 million and has forgotten about you driving his Lambo. I mean, that would be so awesome. It would be really cool, man. I hope that he does it, you know? Because ultimately we're all gigachats here. 16, 1, 1, 20. Guys, we're all gigachats here. Trust me. We are in the hyperbolic time chamber of learning. Just wait. Oh shit, that was supposed to be here. Yep. Just wait 1 or 2 more years. In 1 or 2 more years, I'm telling you guys, everything will change. 100%. Just wait. You know, people will take our opinion more seriously in 1 to 2 years. Just wait. 9 by 30. Ah, fuck, it's not supposed to be 9 pixels wide. Because 9 pixels always... If a sprite is 9 pixels wide, guys, then dividing it by 2 causes it to be in position 4.5, which is a sub-pixel position. Fine, we'll do it 9. We'll do it like, or we'll do 9 for now. But we have to keep that in mind. Okay, now that we have the ice stuff, we can go to the game, and then we can go to weapon upgrades. There we go, and then we can get items for the mage. The first item the mage gets is item... wait, a sprite? Oh, wait. Oh, we need to generate an item, of course. Yeah. Defender, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I kind of want to do it like weapon and then the items here together. So essentially we have the eye patch. That is one item. And crude sword, short sword, iron sword is tier 1. And then we have withered scimitar. Wait a minute. Withered scimitar. Gladius was in the middle. Wolf spite, what is that? The steel sword doesn't exist right now. I called it something else. The withered scimitar was the third one. Short sword. Wooden sword. Where's the wooden sword? Wooden sword. There we go. I kind of like sorting these, essentially. What do you mean by wait for 1 or 2 more years, people will take our opinion more seriously? Okay, I'll explain that, okay? In 1 to 2 years, my game will be released out in the public, probably early access, if not finished. No, I don't mean 7. I do not mean 7. So the game will be out. We will have a released game. At that point, I'm pretty sure that I will make the game as good as possible and reach about 100 reviews, which to me would be a success in my eyes. 1 to 200 reviews. People will take my opinion more seriously. We will start working on more side projects and a new game while continuing the development on this game, of course, you know, with updates, reviving the game, adding some more stuff based on feedback. And ultimately, everything will be on a bigger scale. And therefore, I can talk about some topics and people will not disregard my opinion because I've never released and sold a game. That's what is going to change in 1 to 2 years. Just wait. And along the way, we are learning so much. Basically, every day we are learning something new when it comes to making and balancing games and generating or creating some really cool game ideas. And ultimately, that is what is going to lead to I don't know the English word, but yeah, a new project can just reuse assets. Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
I think I would still disregard your opinion. Yeah, people are just haters. Yeah. But it's fine. It's okay. Alright, so we have the eye patch here, then we have leather helmet, and what was the other one? Oh, the goggles, right. Where's the goggles? Windbane is the tier 2 item. That's to the left, then Gladius and Wolfspite. Then where are the goggles? Item goggles. Guys, whenever you... precision goggles, there we go. We have precision... Hey, stop it. Precision goggles, then leather helmet, and then eye patch. That's tier 1 for the defender. And now tier 2 is this, and... Yeah, we have... the lantern on tier 2, which is to the very right. Then we have the shield, wooden shield. Where's that? Wooden shield. There we go. Put that on tier 2. By the way, guys, I might exchange this item or the leather helmet item with the wooden shield. Maybe. Because I think the leather helmet, while it is really cool, but then I can't get a shield on me, which kind of sucks. We'll have to see. Hey, Metal Storm, long time no see, bro. How's it going? Welcome, sir. Let's see. Cakez, how is Zoe? Everything okay? People do not disregard your opinions because you haven't released a game, just because some of your opinions is shit to begin with. This guy is banned for 5 minutes. My opinions are not shit. I think, like, real talk right now, I think I'm trying to explore every avenue. Okay? Without having too much of a bias. I am quite uninformed about certain topics, I agree. But I try to approach everything with, like trying to see all the sides at once. And then ultimately coming up with an opinion based on that. To give you a very simple example, the Godot situation. And I think most people see that too, but they are just blinded by rage. You know, people called it woke and bullshit, you know, said that they did some crazy mistakes, which they did, but they are not pointing out how some people, when, you know, on Twitter, were literally writing some heinous stuff to them, of course, you know. And so I could see both sides in that situation, right, where you make a post and then you receive a bunch of hate, and that's really unfortunate. You know, shouldn't happen, but of course it happens, because it's the fucking internet. What do you expect, right? Shouldn't do such a post in the first place. But yeah, ultimately, that's how I see it. Anyways, let's move on here. Let's not spend too much time. We have the Defender, Tier 1, Tier 2, like these are not done yet. Tier 3, a Pirate, Item Cutlass, yeah. And then over here we do the Mage. And so what the Mage has is the item... is it called Staff or something? Ice Staff? Cakes, I've uploaded a 45 frame version. Thank you. This one? Yeah. Still a... You got timed out, bitch. You got timed out, you asshole. Easy bait. Save image. What a fucking idiot, man. I told him I'm gonna get it this time. Alright, so let's see. We still have this open. Let's add another animated emote here. 45 frames, and we call it... Huh. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Real Super Cool. Look at this, guys. Man, what a giga chat. Thank you, man. That's incredible. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. It means a lot to me that you do this, you know? That's so awesome. Yeah, guys, we have a new animated emote. Cakes 7 huh. Thank you, man. He didn't notice. It was the distraction fool. I was the distraction. Guys, if I get banned for this, then you are literally getting banned for life from Discord. No joking. Okay? And the one above? Guys, stop baiting! Stop baiting! Okay, stop it! We are programming here, okay? This is a programming stream. Stop it! Ah, that's a nice emote in chat right now. Damn, that is really cool, bro. Thank you, Real Super Cool. Man, can we post a spinner gif? I said it. Fuck. Fidget spinner. We're talking about fidget spinners. Stupid fucking... It's crazy that... wait, maybe he wrote a message. Good morning, hope everything is coming along nicely. Hello there, Mr. Papai. Thanks very much for asking. It's coming along okay. Alright, guys. Hero, Mage, Item, Staff, Ice Staff. Here we go. Now the Mage has his first item, which is a dot. And he's using it already. Why is he using the ice stuff already? Huh? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. I need to restart because every unit... Yeah. I need to restart. New emote looks more like he is suspicious rather than confused. I couldn't get the expression right, but guys, shouldn't this be called sus then? Yeah, maybe sus, Cake7 sus. Why not? We could rename it to sus. Sus of bad code. Yeah, something like that, you know? Why is it a dot here? I don't understand. No, he doesn't have a stuff at all. Huh? So confused. Didn't I save this? Export this? Items, iStuff. Oh, wait. Get item data. We need to add that here. Wait a minute. No. Items here. Here we go. Okay, let's... Oh, God. To do add ghost detection. Yeah. I know how to do this already. Mage items. Let's begin with this. So we have the item. Ice staff. So, which sprite is that? Sprite, item, ice, staff. String. Oh, I see. We need a string. Okay. Let's see here. String lantern. That would be string ice, staff. You know what? We're going to sort this. Mage items. Then demons. Bane. Mage items. There we go. Get this right here. Ice stuff. Hello there, my man. Emil Jason. Good morning. How are you today, Cakes? I'm fucking tired, bro. Otherwise, I'm good. Good morning, Tipsy Monk. Hello there, sir. Hope you're doing good, bro. Okay, ice staff. We have this. String ice staff. There we go. Uncommon, that's fine. Item slot. I don't really think we need to have an item slot anymore. I mean, it's a weapon, but it's obvious. Okay, stats. So first stat, cold damage. I wanted to give me cold damage and a lot. Base. I wanted to give me, let's say, 20 or 30 cold damage. A lot, essentially. Cast time. Does it need to be minus 30? Yeah, let's increase the cast time. Now, I want to also add in ability effect duration. I want to increase that by 20%. Actually, I don't want to make it too crazy, though. Let's see 10%. Let's say 10%. Cold damage, a lot of cold damage here. Cast time down. And since this is the first item... Yeah, cast time and cooldown reduction. There we go. That's the first stuff. And now hopefully tell me it works. Hell yeah, look at that, guys. Look at this. I feel like the hand is a bit high. Or maybe not. It actually looks insane. Thank you. Now they're getting slowed every time he attacks, because he has cold damage. He still does more fire damage than cold. But damn, look at this. Cool. I hope my game looks like this one day. Now, right now it sucks. Ah, it will. If you keep going, it will. For sure. Damn, that looks really good. Now he just got 10 times better. Alright, let's see. Gets that. Wow, look at the damage. That's cool. Damn. Oh, look at that money. Thank you. Ooh, why does it not hit? He's missing these crucial targets. I feel like that sucks. Let's test this. Cakes, I don't know if I'm on a tangent on right now or not, but now I know what bothered me in A-Sprite about the stuff. Its colors are a bit too close to the path colors. I see. I'm making it bigger. We're making the area bigger. I don't like the range that it has right now. Spike radius 8. I think I want to do 12. It feels bad at the moment. Cakes, make the ice cooldown a little less, please. The ice cooldown. How much is it right now? No. Step debugging, turn that off. Bro, it's 12 seconds. And you can get cooldown reduction on the tree. So you can get it down really fast or really far. And I think I have cooldown reduction on the staff, do I? Damn, that's big. I think since I increased the AoE, I also need to increase the spawn frequency to 1, maybe 1.5. Feels a little odd to me. Let's see. I'm still losing. Kind of bothers me. I'm losing. Even with this guy. What the fuck? That's very short. Let's try this again. The ice ability doesn't feel good. Damn, that looks so good. Look at the stuff, guys. Look at this, guys. It looks so good. Cast time minus 30%. Ability duration. Trash? It's not trash, bro. You? Guys, it's not you. What are you talking about? It looks really good. I like it. Yeah, these guys are just dumb. Exactly. Cakes, as part of solving the mage targeting, how about adding ground targeting with control left click, which would add as a target waypoint until changed or removed? I think it's a bit too much for the game. What I can do here, though, is have... Essentially, we could potentially do this. We might be able to do this. Let's see. We have Concord audience. Yeah, guys. That's Concord's audience, by the way. What we could do here is this. Let's zoom in. You see how we have this menu here, right? And there's 2 slots to the left and to the right. What we could add in is something like this. See this? And then together with white, of course, right? Pretty sure you guys can tell by now what this is supposed to be, right? Let me draw this again, and then you guys can tell what it is. Eh? Ah, I see. Ah, man, fuck. We could potentially do this. And then we have red. And maybe it looks something like this. That could be a target location. You click this button. You click on it. And then it gives you something like an elliptical range indicator like in balloons. You know. Something like that, and then you can move this around. It's stuck to your mouse, right? And you can just move this around. You're like, you know, you have this stuck to your mouse, and then you're like, okay, please put it here. But I don't know how I would convey this information to the player that he can do this. I would expect something like a crosshair. Well, God, man, I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. Let's see. This is what it looks like in Bloons. It would give you a way to do more specific testing of abilities too. Yeah. Like I had this in the game before. Just found this channel. What is the main thing of the game? The main thing of the game is MMORPG-like combat with automated abilities, and you're generating, like, let's say a party like in Dragon Age Origins, fighting against enemies in a tower defense setting, but very, very high level, essentially, not too deep down into the trenches where you have crazy conditions and stuff. Let's see. So this is what, and heavily inspired by Bloons and other games. This is what the gunner looks like in. No, it's not the gunner. What is he called? No, it's this guy name. What this guy's name? Set target. It's called, and this is what it looks like here. And so maybe, yeah, maybe. Like, but since I have an ellipse, you know, I don't know. Could do that too, you know. Kinda depends. Looks good. What changed? Is this the demo? Anyways, I think this looks more cool. And yeah, something like that as an icon instead of... We could have set target, but I think it would just confuse. And maybe these items, maybe these icons appear as... I solved it, guys. I solved it. Meta progression. Meta progression enables this feature. Why? Why does that make sense? No, guys, guys. Oh, you're so fucking dumb. It's insane. Like, oh man, this guy's so stupid. Like, how do I teach this guy that he's dumb? Oh, man. Better targeting through advanced. Yeah, me? No, not you. Stupid chat. Yeah. So, guys, you know how an animal, well, the creator pointed out that he had to stagger game mechanics, and over the course of the game, the player would uncover more and more game mechanics as they played. And there are certain things that the player has not found out yet and the game doesn't teach to you. I don't want to overload the player with shitty tons of tutorials when they start playing. So how can I stagger game mechanics in a meaningful way to give the player that is very fresh to the game enough to do so that they feel engaged and it's easy enough and self-explanatory enough, but also the player that has played for a long time enough customizability and options so that they can create their own strategies. And I think the best way to do that is to generate something like this, where I add in very specific power-ups that could apply to certain situations or not. And so we could have something like Lone Ranger, and then I have a text here acting as a tutorial. And you have encountered this before. There's typo and damage. Shit. You're right. There's a typo and damage. Thank you. Oh god, those were multiple oh god. Okay. We fixed it now. That was like 3 typos. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, bro. I think This is smart, and I'm adding this in right now. Allows units to target... Allows all units to target locations for skill shots instead of enemies. To prefer skill shot locations instead of enemies. Yeah. This is, yeah. And so you could clear this and you could set this. What is respec? Well, what's respec? Like, should I call it re-roll? Should I call it reset instead of respec? Is it not clear what respec means? Guys, is this confusing? I think it's self-explanatory, right? Why don't you make an advanced mode for old players and basic mode for new players? But the basic mode is the game in the very beginning. And then this generates an advanced mode over time as you get more money. I think I found a really good solution here. And Erishka, I don't think it should be tied to meta upgrades. It should just unlock after the tutorial stage, maybe, or just unlocked at the start. Okay, so guys, in Bloons, the player gains upgrades by playing and levels by playing. So the more I play Bloons, the more monkeys I unlock. And so I have the same mechanic where instead of a level tied to the player, I have gold tied to the player. Which means this monkey right here is not available to me at the start. And so whether I spend time... Look, I get this monkey by spending time in the game. It's a resource. Time is a resource. And so in my game, it's the same. You spend time in the game, you get gold, you decide what you spend the gold on. So it's an unlock over time. That's the same thing. And so this is the first monkey that has this target priority. I don't think any other monkey has this. There's no other monkey that has this, other than this guy. Respec is short for respect. And so the advanced mode unlocks as you play the game more. Viper, thank you very much for following, bro. Well, I'm going to go now, making a text editor for Nano Vrimo and I plan to write a lot. Well, thank you very much for joining, Nicole, and good luck. So, guys, there's no point in arguing. I'm gonna do it like this, and we'll see if it works or not. Let's see. Ability description: Ice Wave, power up. There we go. Meta progression descriptions, and we should call this power up descriptions and power up here too. Let's add another string that, what should we call this? Target location? Maybe? And we call that string target. Let's call it advanced targeting. Yeah, that sounds really smart. And then power up advanced targeting. And we have a power up to target specific units. Take a look at this. You know how I added this in just now? Here? What if we have another icon? That is, I don't know how we want to do this, but maybe that's like, oops. Actually, we're gonna copy this over here really quickly. It looks something like a skull. Okay. No. I mean, yeah, it's fine, I guess. There we go, move it here. Make it a bit bigger. This appears with another meta progression upgrade. And that is essentially his favorite target enemy. And maybe we need to have more, but let's say maybe something like... something like this, like a crosshair. And then this would be his priority target if it exists or if it is in range. So think about a situation. I'm all over the place. Let me add that meta progression. Advanced targeting and then specific targeting. A string. Let's call it string favored enemy. Let's call it string how do we call this? Advanced targeting. Advanced and specific. Specific targeting. Maybe specific targeting. Priority. Priority targeting. I guess we could call it specific. Priority favored enemy. String specific targeting. Power up. Specific. Individual. I think individual. You can have both specific and priority. Yeah, we have both already. Individual. I think individual is nice. It's a cool idea. String individual targeting. Individual targeting. That's a good idea. All right, let's see. Agreed. And then what do we have here? String advanced targeting. And over here we have string individual targeting. And then that would be advanced targeting. And then that is individual targeting. Not sure why I broke this up in new lines, but okay. Good. Now we get the other ones, the other two here. Go down. Meta progression descriptions, yeah. Put it here. Let's see. So how do we do this? Advanced targeting allows you to target locations on the map in as preferred attack directions, as preferred attack locations. Wait. Allows you to set up attack locations for skill shots. Skill shots will be shot. So like this here. Skill shots will be shot towards that location. And then we call this attack locations with a special, maybe we make it white because this is gray. Oh, it's already white. So how do we emphasize this? Maybe with orange? Do we have orange? I think orange would be nice. Ground targeting. Ah, you think allows you to set up will be shot towards that location. Skill shots will be shot towards that location. Hello, Cupertino. Good morning. Yeah, I think we'll do it like this, guys. It's okay. Yeah.
パレイエアットワークワー
But
ド
we
マン
need...
クチ
I don't want it to be green. I want it to be like orange. Good morning, Cakez. Good morning, bro. I don't know what that emote is, but it you know. I don't, let's see. Render interface. Let's just do it instead of thinking. Draw text. Text. Draw UI text. There we go. Let's see. For every word, let's see. Character. Opening braces. There we go. We have... Oh, we already have orange. Oh, cool. Nice. So, orange exists. Let's see. Okay, and then what is the next one here? Wait, delete a word. Individual targeting. Allows you to set up... Unlocks the ability to target specific enemies let's do this in orange by, and then we do this. And then we do this in orange again. Right clicking. This is obviously hard coded now, which is bad because it's not always going to be right click, but for now it will be. On them. Let's test. I think this is cool. Advanced targeting and individual targeting. Then in the game, power-ups. Let's add a power-up type here. Power-up, advanced targeting. Hey, my man, Felipe, thank you very much for following. And that is individual targeting. We go. In the game, we add those two. Let's first add in, see, power up, advanced targeting. No. Yank a word, bro. Ooh, we don't have a book for this. Where's A Sprite? There we go. We need to create a book really quickly. That needs to look... Oh, we have one empty book here. Let's use that. Essentially, I want to... How do we do this? That will be advanced targeting, right? Let's just test if this works and looks good. I think it looks kind of bad. But maybe not. We'll see. Shit. Oh man, fuck. What do you guys think? Does it look bad? It looks bad, doesn't it? Ah, thought it would look good. Zoom out. It needs to be the same icon like on the HUD. The icon needs to repeat on the HUD. Looks good. Well, let's try to draw another one, right? I have another idea. What if we do this? But instead, for this, right? We just do an arrow. So, fuck, man, I can't even do an arrow because it would be something like that, maybe? Oh, God. That looks really bad. I mean, we would have to generate something like this, I guess. What do you guys think? Maybe this is better? And then give it somewhat of a... Yikes, that looks so bad. Oh, wow. Don't cover the white? So you mean instead of this? Like that? I don't think you can see anything here. I think it needs to cover the white for contrast. Compared to this circle, the value is too low. More cakes. Maybe like this? What do you guys think? I like it, you know. I think this looks good. Uh-oh, I kind of broke something here. I like this. I think this looks good. And I can even generate an outline in black. Ah, then we can't see anything though. So I guess this needs to be white. It's not clear enough yet. Wait, it's not clear enough. Wait, I think we are onto something here. Let's do this again. Draw this again. It needs to fit in a book though. Does it fit? Doesn't fit. So kinda one more here. Something like this. All right, and then we, you know, take the arrow. This is the problem. You see this? It doesn't work. God, that looks bad. Wait a minute. Oh, I like that. I think I need to make the arrow 2 times thicker, fortunately. Is that annoying, bro? Yeah, it needs to be thicker. And then we generate a blue outline maybe. To create contrast between red and blue. Maybe that? Maybe even more? Make it darker? Make the inner circle blue too. Yeah, maybe transparent or something. And then, you know, make this red arrow. I don't know. I really like this idea between white and red. Looks really good. I like that way more. These icons, the reason why I'm spending so much time on this icon, by the way, is because it needs to be recognizable. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not fully sold on it, to be honest. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm working on it. To be honest, I think this is best. This looks the best. We just need to have a good color for the arrow. This looks best so far. Maybe even keep this keep this completely white here. No, actually, I think it works with the red. Maybe make it less red though here. Wow, look at that. Damn, pixel art god. Damn, what if I do this? That even better? Damn, look at that. Wait, maybe that color was already good. Think. Look at this, guys. Yeah. And then maybe, you know, we generate some shadow here. Don't look here. Look here. Outline the whole thing. Yeah, it will be outlined. Up-down animation. It's a static image on the UI. Try the arrow above the circle, not in it. Okay, let's see. You mean this? Like that? This high? Hello, gentlemen. Oh, Romco, good morning. Hello, sir. Yeah, it looks more 3D-ish with the second one you did. The first one looks too 2D. Yeah, the first one looks way too 2D. I mean, this one also, I know, actually, that one's bad. Make the arrow color more saturated. Make the arrow color more saturated. So what you're saying is maximum red. But then it doesn't have enough contrast. You see how the colors eat up? The reason why this works, by the way, is because this color here is dark. It creates a good contrast. What we could do, not red, it makes contrast. Make the arrow green or blue. Well, let's try green. I think green doesn't work very well because, yeah, it doesn't create enough contrast. It needs to be a dark green then. Yeah, it doesn't generate good contrast here, guys. Oh, hello there. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. How you guys are doing? What have you been doing? Welcome, everyone. We are currently working on a tower defense game. We've been working on this for 3 years in C++. We have written all of the systems ourselves. We are learning game development along the way. Wait, maybe, guys. Whoops. Maybe. That looks like shit. That looks like a cactus now. Anyways, that looks bad. Don't give the thing you want people to look at a darker color, Cakez. No, guys, I think this is good. I think this works very well because of the contrast. Even though it's red. It works very well. Flat arrow would be more clear. No, it doesn't. Because it creates a 3D effect with this. Try making the circle darker. Guys, I don't want the circle to be darker. Okay, fine. We can try it. Alright, we're gonna do it like this. We create 2 versions and you guys say which version is the best, okay? This and this version, okay? type of... Guys, it eats itself up because it's too dark. I would need to... maybe this. It's too similar in colors, guys. You can't really tell what's going on because of this. You see this? It's bad. Left one. You like the left... Guys, I don't think the left one's good. Use the dark blue arrow and one you will see. Dark blue. Like this. I don't think it works at all. Guys, the problem is here, to the left. This color right here, these two colors. Use different dark color for the circle. Thin green arrow. We can't do a thin green arrow, guys. Animate it, guys.
It is static UI. I cannot animate it. It will be static UI.
Hard to tell without seeing them on the map. It won't be on the map. This is UI. Left bottom will balance well with the floor. Top plus top contrast will better show the movement. But it's not on the map, guys. This is an icon in the UI. Yeah, it looks more 3D-ish with the one you did. I learned from CSS that you should try to avoid yellow and green colors because it's really hard to see them on the screen. Ha, interesting. Okay. The right one attracts more. Yeah, guys, the right one is better.
Oh my god!
Like this.
What happened?
Because it
What did I
generates
do?
good contrast.
No, I'm sorry.
And then over... Oops.
What the fuck is that?
Guys, it's going to be the right
Office?
one.
I
Let's
don't
not
wanna
spend too
start
much
that
time on this.
Trash? Jesus. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
We'll not spend too much time on this, but ultimately like this. And then we outline this. Cakez, can you put them in the UI element so we can see the contrast to the background of the button? Shift O. Put that here. Boom. Okay. Please tell me I can put it here. It's 1 pixel too big, man. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It's 1 pixel too big. Oh, man. It's 2 pixels too big even. Oh. If I don't outline it, circle ruins. Oh, man. It looks so good. That looks like shit. This looks like shit. Nah, man. Increase the book size. Actually, I think I want to do that, yeah. I might actually just make all of the books larger. We don't really have that many books anyways, right? Looks like trash. You look like trash, bitch. Fuck you. Actually, I just keep it like this. Who cares? Whatever, dude. Look at this. It's fine. Looks like a dead cactus during a cold evening in the desert. Bro, like... Cakez, I'm in the 1 pixel thick arrow version, your jumbo. I see. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. Didn't mean to lash out on you, you know, so I'm very, very sorry. Okay. Then I take it back. You're not a Dumbo. Guys, we just keep it like this. Who cares? Looks okay to me. One more up, maybe? Yeah, looks okay. Whatever. And we have the icon here. Wait a minute.
Am I so out of touch?
Copy, paste this.
No.
Remake just subscribed. Big tick support for 10 years.
Bro, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing, my man. I appreciate the big support, bro. Thank you. Welcome, sir. Look at resources, try this. No, you can try these nuts. We're already done. Guys, we're not spending 10 days on a fucking icon. Now we put it as 16 by 16 somewhere. Here. There we go. There's a spot. Why not? Too long. Okay, we need to finish a game. ultimately, that's going to be the next meta progression, power up. And it has 1 level. I don't think there could be improvements to this. It just allows you to target locations. Oh, man. Okay, let's generate a new sprite icon. Meta book. Meta book. Advanced targeting. Lone Ranger. All right, let's see here. So Atlas offset, 15 by 20 animation. Why would I do frame count of 1? Oh, they all have a frame count too, but they don't need one. Not sure why I would need this here. It's kind of unnecessary, is it? Wait a minute. Do I have... Wait a minute. I don't need this, right? I don't need it. Why would I say frame count 1 when it's obvious that it's the default? Huh. Maybe this is like an Überbleibsel from something that I had before. Whatever. Let's just get rid of this. Good. And where's the advanced targeting? We need to change the location here. 296 might be correct, but I'm pretty sure the X coordinate is not. Let's see. The X coordinate for this will be... I'm confused. 318, okay. Okay, that's the first thing. Put that here. And then string advanced targeting. And then string advanced targeting description. There we go. Maximum level 1, level 0, and the cost. This is going to be expensive. 2,465. 69. Let's do 69. And then after that, it's 9,999 because we can't buy anything anymore. Cool. That would be advanced targeting, and we can start on whatever that's called, individual targeting too. But the individual targeting will be left for later.
No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
I watch a lot of ads, gotta support the brother. My man. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Human PLS. Human, please. Mr. Almeida, thank you, man. Power up individual targeting. That's power up individual targeting. Individual targeting, I don't know yet, but I have an idea on how to do this. We have essentially this icon here. And then we generate on top of that like something like a red line. That's, what was this? This one right here, right? Yeah. Then let's do a circle here. Maybe that. That doesn't work. Also not a filled circle, but an empty circle. That looks bad. That looks bad too. Maybe like this. Very simple. What do you guys think? That looks bad. Sorry, that looks bad. Maybe make it more obvious that this is a crosshair.
Gotcha, bitch.
What do you think? Or is this too bad? Human PLS, thank you very much for following, bro. Welcome, sir. Wait, did you get a shout out, by the way? Sorry, I'm so focused on this. Did I give you a shout out, sir, for the raid? Guys, did you get a shout out? Did Hey Andres get a shout out from you guys? I don't think you did, right? Hello there, Pika Labs, by the way. Peak Labs Dev, sorry. Welcome. You did not. I'm gonna give you a shout out really quickly. Where's that? No shout out here.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you so much for the raids earlier. I really appreciate it. Sorry that I'm focusing on this a little too much. We're currently working on some cool meta progression. I think that looks kind of bad. Don't like it too much. What if we do this though? And then we add in, how do we do this? How do we do a crosshair like this? I've never done a crosshair. I'm not an FPS person. But you know, I can't see the face anymore. So like it's completely deforming the face, which, you know, it sucks. But maybe if we do this? Wait. I can't see anything. I thought you were about to draw Craters. Zeno, thank you very much for following, and Mike and the rest, thank you very much for following too. Welcome, you guys. Hello. We are currently trying to design a crosshair indicating that we are targeting a unit, like, you know, shooting at a unit essentially. However, I'm unable to generate a cool. Maybe this? Huh. Man. Guys, I don't know what to put in the middle here. Maybe this is already enough.
No.
Azanri's just subscribed. Big tick support for 21 years. Thanks to Mr. Elmida for my sub.
Let's put a cross, a plus.
Giggles.
Yeah. Do regular cross in the circle. Like this? Shit. Damn, that looks menacing, I have to say. I kinda like, what if, you know, let's try this. What if we do this, guys? We move this up here. And shit, it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Of course it does not work. Let me cook. Okay, I'm not done cooking yet. I'm cooking, okay? Okay, anyways, didn't taste very well. Let's not cook like that. Cakes. Imager. Huh. Okay, thank you. Let's test that. Shit, I forgot already. I don't think it works. Maybe it does though? Nah. Excuse me. I have an idea. What we have here too. Let's test this. A This kind of a wrong perspective. Maybe it looks good though. Trash. Ah, come on, bro. Novalgine. Oh, wait. Novalgine is literally... That's a medical... How do you say that? That's a medicament in English? What is that? Hello, Novalgine. Yeah. Servus. Servus, Klafi. Good morning. That's a drug? Medicine? Yeah, this is medicine. Guys. Let's not spend too much time on this, okay? So the icon is trash. Fine. That's okay. It is how it is, okay? Like, I can't make it better, okay? I tried. It doesn't work. What is this icon for? Targeting units?
Gotcha, bitch.
Is that obvious? That we are targeting units here? Anyways, guys, it is how it is. You know, it's not gonna be perfect. Let's just move on, okay? Let's just move on. Can I delete the layer, please? Delete layer. There we go. Let's put it on the thing here and move on, guys. We have a lot more stuff to program in, and I don't want to spend all day just drawing one fucking circle. Okay? There we go. There it is. Let's move it to the... It is not centered. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just pretend that it's centered. It's okay. You know, the other one is centered too. Okay, there we go. Looks perfect. Imager. Guys... There's no contrast, man. There's no fucking contrast. This shit. There's no contrast on this. God. I can't make it white. I can't make it blue. Because we can't see it. I appreciate it, you guys. We completed a level 3 hype train with 3 subs. And 0 bits. Thank you, guys. Very nice. Green, maybe yellow. Yellow doesn't lift off too much, unfortunately. Guys, I think it's okay. Let's put it like this. I think that's the best we can do. Thank you very much, guys. It's a cool idea. I think that's too dark. Doesn't create enough contrast. Then maybe here we have like a... Green? Maybe try this. Maybe this type. I did that actually. What was this earlier here? My favorite games are Gothic 1 to 3 and A Man After My Own Heart. Hey, Mike and the rest, thank you. Yeah. Gothic 1 to 3 are the best games ever, right? Gothic 3 doesn't have much of a story, unfortunately. But Gothic 1 and 2 are the best, yes. Yellow? Green. Let's try this. Guys, let's not spend too much time on this. We're wasting our time right now. You know? We're literally wasting it. We can't see this.
Cakez, I have bad news.
No,
I
that's not
just
true.
got your wishes for Christmas. Sadly, releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task, even for me. Good luck.
Ho ho ho!
Guys, I know what we're gonna do.
Huh? Ah!
I know what we're gonna do. We are just not going to have this in the middle. That's it. We just don't have it in the middle. And then maybe we do this. That's too much though. Doesn't create contrast. What about this? It might be too much. Yeah, that's too much. It's fine. No, it's too many colors. Like this. We keep it like this for now. That's okay. The red outline looks bad. Just draw the skull, remove red outline. No, guys, we keep it like this. It's fine. Let's move on. Guys, we don't have like 10 days to do this, okay? Listen, it's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Meta book, individual targeting. Guys, it's okay. Stop complaining. It's just an icon for now, okay? We can make it better later. Who cares? Position? 378, okay. 378. There we go. Individual targeting. Complete. Individual targeting string. And the description for individual targeting too. There we go. And we get a most one level and individual targeting. Let's keep it the same price. Aha. I didn't have description here. Oops. Put in description. There we go. And over here, description too. Guys, we have 2 new power-ups in the game. Watch. Man, that looks good. Man, that looks awesome. God, I'm proud of this. Cool mechanic. Would be a spell to spawn in your own skulls to kill the enemy for a couple of seconds and then fade out. Hello from California. Oh wow, Mr. Friend. Hello from Germany. Welcome, sir. Let's type that here, choo choo.
Hello.
And you know what we're gonna do? Hi, you know, I'm going to change this UI, by the way, so allows you to set up attack locations for skill shots. Skill shots will be shot towards that location. Attack locations, and then this is unlocks the ability to target. I think we should do specific enemies, right click. Or target and right click. Maybe just target and right click. Guys, Zoe is infecting me. Goodness. Don't die out. She did it again. Fucking bitch. What about this? Target, right clicking, and then maybe target enemies, right click. Unlocks the ability to target enemies by right clicking on them. Or maybe just target enemies. Like this. I like how your text is perfectly inside the boxes. Keep it up, Cakez. I know that this is outside the box, man. What am I gonna do, bro? Like, it is how it is, you know? Fuck it. It sucks, I know. I know! But what am I supposed to do? The icons look good, you know? Fuck it. Honestly, when TK Dev and I wrapped up our game for London Dare 56, we jumped into TCAP's voice channel, Orshi and Solform as well, and TCAP himself joined, and it was quite fun. Yeah, I saw that actually. Yeah, you guys had a lot of fun. Hello, Jova. Good morning. Welcome. You played TCAP's game and had a lot of fun in the voice channel. Yeah, that was cool. First of all, functionality after cosmetics. True. Okay, guys, it's very simple actually. We program this in like this. We go into the game and then we go into display upgrades. There we go. And then over here at the top, heading, balloons like unlocked tiers. Wait, that's a draw heading. We don't need that. We don't need the do choice. Gradient, yeah, let's do that too. Content. There we go. There's the roots. So let's go into the level now. Go into the level. There we go. Defender Tangy. Okay, so here's the name. Here's the picture of the unit. Then there's the level. And then over here we have advanced targeting. And over here we have individual targeting, which unlock with meta progression. Damn, bro, who cares? On YouTube, gifted $10 that says, here, take my money. Much love. Thank you, man. Holy shit, thank you so much. I'm actually gonna write down that I should add some YouTube notifications for this. Thank you so much, man. Wholesome YouTube. Yeah, very wholesome, man. Thank you. Let's see. YouTube notifications. Excuse me. It's not sarcasm on YouTube, okay, bro? So let's see if... The cool thing is, if the power up on power up advanced targeting dot level is greater than 0, so essentially it's level 1, then we are going to draw UI sprite. Sprite advanced targeting, which we don't have right now, right? So we need to add that, and I saw that sprite lone ranger icon. Excuse me. Oh, my man. Kiel Roll, thank you very much for following. Welcome, sir. Lone ranger, and then... man, it's kind of icon. Maybe we shouldn't call this... man, we have sprite icon here. And then sprite icon... I need to have a better naming convention, guys. Like, I have sprite icon sometimes and icon sprite. Yeah. I mean, maybe it should be called sprite icon. What do you guys think? Over here too, sprite icon Tangy and skull. Because it is an icon, right? Lone Ranger, and then over here instead of Lone Ranger we have advanced targeting over here, and then we have individual targeting. There we go, and then go to lone. Actually, we go to the error. Oops. We go, and over here too. By the way, Mr. Lolboy, how is it looking for the London Dare submissions? When are you guys going to get the results? Who won and stuff? In my opinion, except for maybe the looks, because people, you know, take a look at the looks a lot. TCAP's game should be quite high on the list, in my opinion. Cakes, look at resources. It will fit in the book. Okay, I'll try. I'm Emo is a really good pixel art designer. God, man. Guys, I'm getting sick! Fuck! No! I need to sleep, guys. Like, I slept for 2 hours, man. Fuck, bro. Something between 2 to 3 weeks. I see. It would be cool if you guys could notify me or remind me when it's 2 to 3 weeks so we take a look at the London Dare results. I hope that TCAP's game is up there. I really do. Because ultimately, it should be. It's a good game. People play this for a long time. Everyone that played it, like mostly everyone that played it for a long time. Low sleep guys here. Yeah, I feel you. I've been with 3 to 4 hours sleep for 3 days straight with toddler reasons. Yeah, for toddler reasons. It's so annoying, man. Like, you know, I love my baby. I love it. But man, it takes such a drain on your body when you have to go to the hospital, or maybe you have to go to the doctor, something's up. You know, she cries in the middle of the night. You have to wake up, then move around. It's a great game. Now, I haven't played any other London Dare, so maybe the competition is very strong. Maybe art-wise, but I don't think there's going to be much maybe, but I feel like his game is a very unique idea that just came to be. So, to be honest, I don't think, maybe. I find it very unlikely, though. Because such an idea, in my opinion, that doesn't happen very often. Now you realize what your parents went through with you. Yeah, maybe I was maybe I wasn't that bad, you know? You don't know that, Mr. Aizen. There are kids and there are kids, you know? Differences exist in the world. Hey, Lazy, good morning. All right, let's keep going here. Come on. Just get that icon here. Copy this. Oh no. We already have an outline for the... Actually, I'll keep it like this. I'm not going to outline this anymore. I'm running out of space here. Oh, maybe here. If I outline this, I think it will look bad. Yep. That looks really bad. We're not doing this. But if I just keep the outline like that, like this, how would that look? I think that looks bad, if you ask me. I guess it's fine, actually. I think it might be okay. Oh, we have another issue here. It's not centered. Sorry. Shit. It's fine. All right, let's see. So this one is in 832 and 80. 832 and 80. And this one here is in 528. Okay, 528 and 0, of course. Cool. And then in the game here, we can do sprites, advanced targeting, icon. And we'll put it, let's put it on the contents position for now. See where that is. And over here we do the same if check, but with the different power up. Individual targeting. And we don't have the code for what should happen yet. We'll add that in later. Let's do -20 and 20. And then we have one to the left and one to the right, ultimately. And that would be individual targeting, individual targeting. Yeah, and to quickly debug this, because I don't have the money. We're gonna say the power-ups level is 1. This one and the individual targeting too. Let's take a look. They should appear here somewhere. Why is that not showing up, bro? Hey? But maybe I need to. It draws the hero sprite. Maybe it's behind the hero. Wait a minute. Wait, it's complaining about something. Aha. Sprite icon Lone Ranger. Yeah. We had an error. That's why. There's another one. Sprite icon. There we go. Another one. Yep. One more? Wow. Okay. I like what I see so far. Nice art. Lovely little world you have designed, Cakez. Thank you, Mr. Friend. I really appreciate that, bro. We're still working on the... whatever that's called, though. So maybe I don't need this, actually. We're still working on the content part. Best streamer? Oh, my man. Thank you, Real Shark, bro. Thank you, man. Oh, bro. Thank you, bro. Nice. I like what I see so far. Nice art. You are literally trying to be toxic. See you in 4 minutes. Asshole. Ah, there we go. You see that? These are the icons. And then ultimately, these will be buttons, okay? You will be able to click on them. So let's turn these into buttons, right? But not do anything yet. Whoops. Now we can click them and we'll see. So minus 20 is kind of bad, but we are in the correct position. So let's say minus 10. And over here we go. Well, 20 to the right wasn't correct. So maybe... I think we should use the Windows Center. On X, add in, let's say, something, and then do contents position.y. And then ultimately we need to break this up into multiple lines because it's getting out of hand because of the indentation. You know, we are an indentation master, of course. Did you guys know the hidden tech about programming? The more you indent to the right, the better you are at programming. Only very few people in this world are able to do it. You know, if you get to this point, it's essentially, you can see it like this, okay? You see how every single line to the left, and there are quite a few, that is like one level of programming, okay? And this is how the 10x programmers came to be. They got to an indentation level of multiple x's. So far that they got to over 10x, okay? And so what I have here, by the way, and this doesn't count, that would be cheating, but we have this if check here. That's on level, well, let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, that's why people call me the 10x programmer. Okay, we are going 10x levels to the right. Okay, now what's after level 10? You wouldn't be able to comprehend that because it's too difficult to understand. Like how you can't see or visualize 4D worlds. That would be the same with more than 10x programmers. Okay, so that is just, I can't explain that to you. I can't visualize this. Either you know or you don't. Okay, it's just something that you are born with. So yeah, anyways. Aha, these icons look okay, and they're now buttons. Look at this. Cool. So funny, I'm literally crying. Yeah, true, right? Let's do a const here. Const float spread of 30. Where's the new boss for the level you are talking, Mr. Cakez? I will probably not get to this today because I had a terrible night. So what I'm doing right now is just relaxed coding. And I'm operating on... Oh, I think I like that a lot. Maybe lift this up a bit higher, but man, look at this, guys. And so these icons, by the way, they appear and disappear based on my meta progression power-ups. So for example, I can disable them like this. Now it's gone. Watch. Boom. Now we only have this one. Lines of code per file is a great indicator. Yeah, so you know why people say that you should keep functions like at most 10 lines, maybe a little bit more, but not too long? Well, that's because these people are just not skilled enough. And the more lines of code you have per function, the more skill you need, essentially. And so most people just can't comprehend these long functions, and therefore they tell you, bro, like if you're not smart enough, then you shouldn't do it. I'll take. No, that's true, you know. Only Uncle Bob does that. Is he high? No, I'm normal. I'm fine. Unfortunately, Cakez, the vertical lines more closely resemble. So you are more like a 10 divided. What? Oh, they resemble division. You should have not used the division operator. You should have literally said the word division. You know? Because it was confusing. But okay, I'm funny. He's high on low sleep. Yeah, essentially that. I'm not hallucinating it, so it's fine. Okay, cool. We have these in the game now. They don't do anything, and I kinda, guys, I'm bored. Not bored, but I'm lazy today. I'm not implementing this today. I have it already in the game. This is already in the game. So take a look. You see this? I can hover over these like perfectly only. That would allow me to right click the units and essentially, let's see, right click. Hovered enemy. Let's see. Hovered enemy. Rect collider, yeah. Wait a minute, but that should be so easy. Mouse position is in the rectangle. Hovered enemy, target priority. Am I even doing this? Just to make sure. Wait, update enemy. Just to make sure this is never wrong, because I don't know. What? Yeah. That's about the index here. Rectangular collider. Ground collider. I think the rectangular collider doesn't work. No, it should work. So then why is this only when I'm literally inside? Point in rect. Eh? Let's see here. I'm gonna... Oh no, it's a stupid debugging thing. Functions should do exactly what the name says. If it does something else, there should be a comment about it. A function should encapsulate what it does, but it also makes no difference if it does more and is a million lines. The CPU doesn't care. True, it does, Razer. Same thing with Rust devs. They can't handle the whole logic in their small brains, so they need 1,000 language restrictions to help them, Cakez. True, Zergfried. Exactly. And that's why there are no good games made in Rust, right, guys? That was a joke, by the way, okay? I know that tiny glades exist, okay? It was a joke. Pretty sure the Togglebit people will come in here thinking, what is this guy saying? He's such a dumbass, you know, he doesn't even release a game. It's so straight about Rust, man. Let's cancel this guy out. Fucking masochistic piece of shit. Asshole. I hate him. Aha. So why is it not hovering the enemy then? Like, I'm in the rectangle. I don't understand. Let's do this again. Oh. Aha. Center. It was treating it. It was actually drawing the rectangle around the center. Okay, so guys, should I do the rectangle collider or should I use the... Because the rectangular collider is quite big, right? Yeah, we should use the rectangular collider, actually. We should use the rectangular collider. Wait. Did I build? Probably didn't. Cakez, does having over 20,000 lines of code in a single file also mean you're a 10x dev? No. Like that is something else, you know. But again, like indentation means the X times programmer you are. Okay. The other one we haven't quite figured out what that is yet. But it also means something of greatness, of course. Yes. If you have a project with X thousands of functions and each of them have more than 100 lines of code, I hate you. That's such a strong word. No method documentation? I don't need documentation. The Togglebit viewers are smart, they don't watch you. I feel like that's kind of uncalled for, you know? Like, it's kind of uncalled for, to say. Kind of toxic. Now that looks really good. Ooh, that looks like pixel perfect collision. Look at that. Okay. Then why does it not show me the right click here? Oh, because I don't have... Aha. So now we can see the right click icon here. Okay, and when I click on this, it shows me this terribly drawn indicator. We're gonna make that better, of course. You know, it looks really bad. I think it's too big. Grabs too much attention. But yeah. Good old documentation would have helped, Cakez. This game is something I would hope to play one day. Yeah, I hope to bring it to you as well. That's what she said. No, but that's true. I think this is just way too big. You know what? Let's just change it, guys. It's gonna be an art stream today. Whatever. Let's go. Where's this thing? It's here. Let's replace this. Make this cooler. How can we make this cooler, guys? Maybe just a bigger version? First and foremost, I kind of want to make this thinner. Right? Put it, I don't know. Just put it here somewhere. What can we do? Yeah? Should it be a circle? Maybe this? Fuck. I didn't make it. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, then maybe this. And then we add in green lines here. What were those again? Where's this? Where's that? I lost it. These ones here. This color. Hey! This color here. There. Cakes, by the way, is there a symmetry tool for a sprite? I'm pretty sure there is, bro. But I didn't bother to learn it. There is 100%. I lost it. Ah, there we go. Let's try with the thicker ones first. See how that feels. And if it looks really bad, then I'm going to make this one thinner. Ultimately, it was like this, right? How about we put it next to it so we can see this as inspiration? Yeah. That was it. What do you guys think? Is that bad? Does that look good? Cakes, how long did it take you to design code and other stuff? 3 years. Took me about 3 years survival. Very long time. Manual, everything. Excuse me. I think it looks bad. Let's see it in a game. I mean, I don't hate it, actually. I don't hate this at all. Huh. What do you guys think? It looks too thin. So you mean the outline here? Let's see. You want this to be 2 times thicker. And then maybe just this. Maybe that's too thick though. But maybe that looks good. Maybe that. Maybe this. Oops. Zip. Zip. So guys, I have a question for those of you who are parents in chat. Do you get more resilient against illnesses like the flu and shit if you have a baby? Because you're ultimately in contact with this all the time and your baby is kind of infecting you all the time. Yeah, you do. So right now I had a baby and I'm starting to get sick a lot because the baby's getting sick, and obviously I kiss the baby and I hold it in my arms, right? So that will make me sick. But the worst part is during daycare. The worst part is during daycare, so it gets worse. Babies love infecting parents. Yeah, I would assume so, bro. Yeah, kinda sucks. However, I think it will get better, right? Babies love infecting parents. Maybe give the green lines a black outline. Holy shit, the door opened on its own, guys. It's a ghost. The door opened on its own because of wind. We have a ghost in here. Holy shit. I gotta close the door, you know? The fucking ghosts not closing the door on their own. Fucking assholes. Guess what if we do this, you know, make this a bit more bright here. But maybe it grabs too much attention. It's Aizen from the basement. Keep it simple and just make it all red. Nah, man. I think it looks bad. Let's take a look here. Guys, I think it's too big. That's the problem. I think it needs to be thin to not grab too much attention. What do you guys think? Or is this fine? What do you guys think? Should I keep it like this? The green looks ass? No, it doesn't look ass, guys. Come on. Also, maybe it should be elliptical. Maybe a little bit elliptical here? Ooh, that looks bad. Ooh, that looks really bad, though. Keep it for now. The green disappears into the grass immo. Don't say that, bro. Like, I was so... don't fucking say that, man. You don't need those corner things either. Who cares what the fuck is a method? Are you Muppet? Cakez doesn't use methods. He uses functions, almost 10 of them even, in his 2000 lines of code base. Lol, well, I use both procedural and so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, who cares? I know, you're smart. Exactly. Because ultimately, whatever works for you. Guys, I think this looks good. Come on, it doesn't blend into the grass. What are you talking about?
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Just make it red, bro? No! Can you add a black half-transparent border? Looks so bad, bro. Looks so fucking... looks trash. Fucking... looks like ass. It looks like ass! Fuck, man! I spent so much time on this! Fine. Okay, we'll give it a border outline. Shift O. Guys, I think it's too much if we add an outline now. And can I do RGB? But brother. I don't know. I mean, full black was awesome. It's too fat, brother. Try it out in game. Read BioL's message. The triangle could also rotate. Bite you well. Just add a triangle above the NPC. That looks ugly as fuck. A triangle above the NPC. What do you mean by a triangle? What tool do you use? What tool do you use for making games? This is Sprite. It's a pixel art editor. You can draw pixel art in it. And, oh, it generated an outline here. Give me a second, guys. We're not supposed to generate an outline to the right here. I use Sprite for pixel art, and then I use Visual Studio Code to program, essentially. And C++, mostly. Not much, really. Like, there's not much, there's not a big tech stack that I have. The Sims Diamond but a triangle, Cakez Did you get T-Asen? Did you get Cakes T-Asen? Add a triangle that the enemy don't do crosshair Cakes. Fucking fly. Cakes, you don't even try half the transparent border? Fine, let's try the half transparent. Let's first try the border. Let's try that first. See how that looks. Okay. Grabs too much attention. Make it, yeah, we're working on it, okay? We're working towards it. I don't think it's drawn in the transparent layer. It is actually. It's not that bad, really. Add a triangle about the enemy. Don't do a crosshair Cakes. What do you guys mean by a triangle about the enemy? I used to basically never get sick. Then while our kids were 0 to 8, I'd get sick every few months because of them. Now it's back to mostly never getting sick. I think when they are young, they just get everything. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. How Zoe's okay. Cakes? Thanks for asking, Pikachu. Zoe's in the hospital. Didn't get called yet, so everything seems to be fine. She needs to spend the day there and the night, because she has coughing, and whenever she coughs, she's not getting enough air because the throat of hers is not very big yet, and so it's easy to swell. Like, she has a virus infection which makes it swell up or swell on, or whatever you call that. It basically swells it, if that's even a word. And to monitor her, she needs to stay in the hospital. They mean something like this, Cakes. Oh, I see. I get it now. Tonsillitis? Yeah, I think that's actually it is. That's actually what it is, yes. It's a virus infection that swells your throat. I was sick a lot until recently. From a couple of months now, I have been okay. It kind of matched the first daycare here. Depends. Do you want to use an engine that eats resources like Cake's mom eats crisps? Or do you want to spend 10 years to make a demo for little Tangy TV, Acewin? Which one is better, Unreal Engine or only C++? That is something that you can decide on your own only. You need to try both to see what you like more. The advantages of Unreal Engine are obvious, hopefully, to you. You are getting started much faster. And you can literally add a collider to a 3D world character and have it, I think it's almost perfect collision in the world. There will be no clipping, I think. I have not tried Unreal Engine that much yet. Maybe there is clipping, but there will be no clipping, no physical bugs. There will be some, but yeah, mostly it is flashed out. And when you're making your own engine, or you write your own C++ code, you have to learn that. Do you know how to collide a spherical object in 3D space with another spherical object? Do you know how to collide a spherical object? That's not a sphere, but I don't have a sphere. Let's pretend this is a sphere. In 3D space with a world that looks something like this, where let's say this is where the character stands on, and then you kind of have a wall here that looks something like this. And now, you know, your spherical object tries to move towards that wall. Can you collide this? Do you know how to do this? Against this face? Or maybe this face, which is, you know, transformed into triangles? These are triangles. Because ultimately, that's what you're going to have to do yourself. Or you need to find a library that works well for you, that does this for you. So yeah, that's the downside of an engine, you know. You have to do this stuff yourself. And that takes a long time. And you know, the biggest problem is not that it takes a long time, but it's also finding the correct resources that teach you these things. I have an article here. I think it's on 3D games. Let me test here. Game development. Marketing, graphics, Vulkan. Ooh, simple intersection tests for games. Maybe that's it. GameDeveloper.com discipline. Let's read up a bit more. Why is it loading so slowly? Oh, is that it actually? That's 2D though. That is not 3D. That's not the one I was looking for. Also, it's gotta be dark here, bro. Who reads like this? Who reads this shit? I think the website is broken. Maybe I need to remove it. Let me find this. Documentation, cheat sheet, fix your time step, compiler support. I can't find it, unfortunately. Ah, there it is. Capsule detection, wicked engine. I think that. There we go. Yeah, 3D game capsule. Or is it 2D? Is he explaining it? It's 2D only, is it? Shit. It might not be 3D. Yeah, I found something that's really cool for capsule collection. It's 3D, yeah? Yeah. Capsule detection, collision in... Watch the YouTube video, the YouTube demo. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't want to get copyright striked one more time. Essentially, I found this, you know? Please link. Oh, sure. Yeah, there we go. This is a good link. So yeah, ultimately, you have to program this yourself and then figure out all the nicks and crannies. For example, all the camera settings in Bevy just map to what I learned in Godot. That's what we're gonna do in the future, guys. Are you excited? GJK algorithm, winter.dd, winter.dev, articles. Collision detection algorithm. Oh, don't tell me this is... Okay. Is it actually explaining it with code examples? It is. Damn. Dot. Cool. That's essentially collision, resolving collisions though, right? It's like pushing out objects. Yeah. What I don't like about elliptical colliders is what you can see here. You see how the character... Dude. God, fucking piss me off. The character is trying to jump. Can you stop that? Oh my god, why are you lagging so much? Sorry, I didn't sleep much. Fuck! Man! Stop it! Okay. Essentially, the character is trying to jump, but it's being blocked by the geometry up here because of this dome up here. That's really annoying. You see this? Kinda sucks. But yeah, I don't want to pause and play too much. Let's see the other one here. That one looks cool too. GJK algorithm. I'm actually gonna save that too. How do we do this? Game dev. And I should create a new folder. Can I just right click here? Add folder. 3D collision. And then we put GJK in here. Oh fuck, I can't find it anymore. Capsule collision detection. I think it's this one here. Put it here. So yeah, when people ask me in the future, there it is, and that's for my own research too. This is what we're gonna do in the future. I'm excited. You know, always something new is always cool, but for first, we work on our tower defense game. Let's try this then. Why not? Turn this into an arrow. Why not? Yeah, colliding with a shape different from your avatar can feel bad to players. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that you read articles, never seen you reading anything programming related on stream, just brain rot YouTube content. Wrong. You are just biased. And you're lying. And you're wrong. But it's fine. It's fine. Because I know that you don't mean it. Guys, when I have trouble reading a message, it's because you can't type for shit, okay? If it's normal English, I can read it. That's your own fault, guys. Sorry. What was the last article? I'm not gonna answer that, bro. I have some stuff to do here, okay? Now, can you please shut up and let me do what I need to do? Thank you. All right, how do we do this? Let's just generate a cool shape. Guys, we're just gonna do a triangle like you guys said. Like this? Maybe make it a bit cooler. Okay. I wonder if I should do it 32 by 32. What happened? Input error? Hello, audio speak. Long time no see, bro. Keep it simple? Keep it simple, you say? Okay. We can try. Sure. I don't like that. I don't like this, essentially. Feels shitty to me. You called me an idiot? Not true. You called me an idiot yesterday? I didn't call you an idiot, bro. Absolutely not. Stop spreading lies, bro. Character. Dude. God, you fucking piss me off. The character is trying to jump. Can you stop that? Oh my god, why are you lagging so much? Sorry, I didn't sleep much. Fuck! Man! Stop it! I need sleep, guys. I really do need sleep. It looks ass. It looks like I hate it. I hate it. It looks so bad. Okay, we do it like this. Guys, it looks bad. Sorry, but this just looks shitty. And this, I don't like this. Because the nipple is too long, you know? Look at that. What is this shitty penis here? That is so bad. And also, it's not even centered. You know? You guys are telling me to keep it simple, but I fucking hate this. It looks so bad. It looks shit, guys. It doesn't look good. I don't even know what that's supposed to be, man. Look at that. What is this? Too many hard edges. Yeah, it doesn't look smooth. Post it an image on Discord, maybe it helps. Something to get inspired by? Let's see. Where's Discord? I closed it, like always. Of course. Of course you need to lag. Draw it like this, but rotate it? Some low effort sus derivative? Damn, bro, that looks so good. Let's copy this. Guys, but I don't have an emote slot. And Sir Zhao, thank you very much for following earlier. Welcome, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. And I think Key Roll, I forgot you too. Thank you very much for following earlier as well. What if you upload a one frame GIF? I don't think that works. Is this a GIF? Boy. Save image. Sus Tangy PNG. I don't think you can. Let's test. Hey? I lost my... Wait, I have too many things open. Settings. No, not settings. Viewer rewards emotes. There we go. Let's see. I don't think I can do this. Why not try, right? It only lets me, I mean, it does let me select all files. There's no way this works. You can't cheat the systems, yeah. You need to have a .gif file. I mean, if you generate a GIF with one frame, we could trust Mr. Real Super Cool. I mean, fine, we tried. We will try it. Like, so the mistake I did was to have... Yeah, okay, let's see. Save image. You know what really bothers me with Discord is that they always default to downloads. Can they not store the location, please? Let's test that. There's no way this works. You can actually create more emotes by uploading a one frame GIF. Isn't that nice? So if you have your emote slots already filled up because you don't get that many, you get a lot of animated emote slots. And if you don't have anything animated, just upload a one frame GIF. It works. This is going to be Cakez 7 sus. Upload right here. Cool. And we have 8 out of 25 animated emotes. That means we can upload way more. And we now have a static image as an animated image. Since we are full on standard emotes. Really cool.
Guys, I just farmed the short. Maybe that will be getting some millions and trillions and billions of views, right?
Like how Mr. Trump says all the time, right? Cool. Nice. I need some context though. I need to generate some context or it will get you banned from the Twitch affiliate program. Imagine it gets me banned. That would be so... I would make an angry YouTube video about it and then hope that some big content creator watches this and is like, oh man, this small content creator got banned by Twitch. Oh man, let me make some content about this, you know? Show that I'm supporting the small creators. That is an unjust thing to do. You can't do this, Twitch. What are you doing? You stupid. Whoops. Okay, but I don't like the top part here. How do we make this top part less shitty? I think that looks bad. And also, alright, I mean, we can test that here. You know, showcasing that we are pushing down. But then what? Maybe make the top orange. You guys think this should be orange? What do you mean make the top orange? Nice, thanks for the tip. You can generate up to 60 images per minute. It's not that legible? Oh, you mean because of the eyes? Make the eyes darker, then it's more legible. Super cool. The eyes are... I don't know if you can make them darker or not. But yeah. It's the eyes, unfortunately. Guys, we're spending some fucking time on... Wait, this is not even correct here. That's what it should look like. No. Bro, it looks so much better in the image because it uses bloom. Wait a minute, is this just 1 pixel? Why is my dad calling me right now? Why is my dad calling me right now, bro? Okay. I won't even try to tell him to use a transparent border. Yeah, okay, we can use a transparent border, but this thing needs to look good, you know, not like a fucking blob of dog shit. Which is what it looks like right now. And it's a fucking... I can't believe that we are wasting our time on a triangle. I've been sitting on the fucking triangle for 30 minutes. Why is it so fucking difficult to make a fucking... 30 minutes for a triangle, 3 days for a circle. This is too fat. Like Chat's mom. This is too fat. Look at this. It needs to be stretched. You have a green triangle? While sleeping only 2 hours, just Google triangle to get some inspiration. Keep up the good work, Cakes. You're doing great. Shut the fuck up. Maybe we have something better. I mean, I have this. Maybe I should do this, guys. Oh my god, I had this all the time. Maybe this and just animate it up and down. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? It's an arrow. What do we need the triangle for? Ah, for nothing, man. Just wasting our time because we have so much of that, you know? We need it for nothing. We need it for absolutely nothing! Now my wife's calling. Oh my god. Yeah.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Dangerep just subscribed. Big tick support for 4 years.
Because more than one means... that burn proliferation, not taken a, not even close to be no. Ah! Why does it take 10 days to search for intro time? Why is the program crashing if I search for intro time? Oh my god! Ah!
Attention. Building completed.
What did I just do? Wait. Oh my god! I hate Kunst! Kunst is trash! Weapon at risk! JK! Hey! What? How? Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door? Everything's alright. No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro! Yeah, guys, sorry for the interruption. Thanks for asking. Alles gut. Everything is alright. Zoe doesn't drink much, so they had to give her, like, basically, they feeding her using a needle or something? I don't know. I'll have to see that for myself. But essentially, she doesn't drink much because she's sleeping a lot. And yeah, she has to stay in the hospital for today. And I basically got... I have a bunch of daily quests to do, okay, when I'm done streaming. So I gotta hurry up, essentially. It's a bunch of daily quests to do today. Or let's call it side quests. And getting this stupid fly. Guys, I think I have a fly in my hand. Wait a minute. Yes. Oh, God, I'm so good. Holy shit. I should sleep 2 hours more often. Bro. Damn, that was good. I got a fly. I catch the fly in my hand. Alright. Yeah, we can't spend too much time on this shit anymore. So we're just gonna keep the stupid thing here. I hate it. It looks bad, but whatever. You know, maybe just do this. Maybe, like, I mean, test that. Maybe this is good. What do you guys think? I'm just... That looks bad. Good, now leave it. Try it in game. Let's just keep it like this. Fine. Let's create a sprite and then add it in the game. Assets. Sprite icon. Ah, I see. So sprite icon targeted individual target. Sprite icon individual target. And by the way, earlier, I think I missed this. Bro, Dan Gareb, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome, sir. And thanks for the support. Sprite icon individual target. Oh, is it? There you go. Oi, oi, hey, Dan Gareb, yeah, thank you. That is 16 by 16 and we put it... It is on 976, 128. And then over here, mark this is A, and then have... If we have a Harvard enemy...
Am I
Then
so
we
out of
draw.
touch? No.
Lazy
Right, there we
0008
go.
just subscribed. Big tick support for 6 years.
Wow, my man, Lazy, thank you very much for subscribing. Turbo, 6 fucking years already. Wow, what a long time. I always forget to use Prime. Yeah, Prime is... I don't know how long that will stay in Twitch, actually. Let's test. This is what it looks like now, guys. And obviously it needs to be above the target, so the center... What if we do it like this? We say, okay, well, we get the center. And then we... Wait, how about we get the... Get rect... Let's see. Rect... rect collider is get rect collider from the primary target. And then that's a const, and we draw that at the rect collider dot position plus vector 2 of 0 rect collider dot size dot y divided by 2. That's gonna be minus. And we add in another 8 pixels. And I think we're going to animate that too. That would be a const float lift up, which is a sine curve from the game state. Let's call it game time, because that is paused when the game's paused. And then we multiply that, let's say, by 4 to make it faster. And then, since it's from -1 to 1, we divide that by 2 and add 1 to it. Now that we have a value from 0 to 1. And then we multiply that value by... I don't know how much we should do that, but let's say 4, and then we do +8. And then over here we have the plus lift up. There we go. So I quickly animated this to see how to test out how that looks. Four times is too slow, in my opinion. Maybe it's 8 or 9, something like that. What do you guys think? Maybe 8 is a bit much. Maybe 4. But then again, their rectangular collider is quite big. What do you guys think? This? Is this obvious? Oh my god. Guys, I have a cool idea. Okay, I like this is the last thing I do, but I have a really cool idea. Take a look at this. Where is this? So what we need to do is draw a sprite white, doesn't matter, at the primary target position origin using a size of, let's say, 8 by 8 maybe, or maybe 16. We'll see. Try 16, and then in the draw data options, we give it a material, and And we give it a rendering option. And this is called render options, not options. I think that's it. Lingering cloud. And then this will essentially, and this needs to be red, by the way. Guys, what do you think of that? Huh? Watch this. Dot layer is behind the primary target layer. And then make it a bit more opaque. Let's say 0.6 or 0.7. Why do we need to target? Looks good, less intrusive than the circle. And then the radius for that could be the primary target ground collider radius times 2. That could be the size for this.
Gotcha, bitch.
It's subtle, yet it works. I think it works. Styrus, thank you very much for following. They are attracted to non-stop poo smell. What is Inokai saying on YouTube, bro? I think that looks really good. Unfortunately, these attack range circles, the outline... Maybe I can make this better in the shader. Let me test something. Make that slow. Now we have it here. We can change the shader to see the effects. Essentially, this is here. No, not here. We are using circle, I think. And this is the outline. I think. Wait, is it the circle? Let's see here. Yes. So this is the outline here, which is 0.9 to 0.1. I kind of want it to be maybe on the health bar. I want this to, like, for example, if I do 0.8 and then 0.7, you see how it gets a bit bigger? 0.5? But maybe that's bad. Looks 0.7 looks good. The problem is if it gets big... How did I do this on the rendering circle here? Outline start is the quad size. And then it says outline start from that. Okay, maybe we can just do this. Let's test that. Huh. Okay. And then in this case, it's RGBA plus equals. Yeah. Maybe under the health bar? What do you mean? I think this is fine. Sometimes you can't see it though, yeah. It is a bit annoying, for sure. Also, I have a feeling that sometimes it's not registering the right clicks. It feels bad to right click on enemies, which it shouldn't. So I'm gonna have to fix that. Looks good. I think it's okay. Yeah, again, like I just clicked on it. I think it feels bad. Yeah, feels bad. I think it should be on down if it was just pressed or something. Why do we need to click on enemies? What is the purpose in a tower defense game? Okay, let's explain this. Why do we need this? The need arises when there's high priority targets. Let's say this is a road. Okay, and here's the enemies. They're walking along the road in this direction. Now, let's say we have a unit here that's attacking these guys. And he's targeting the first. So that would be this target right here. Let's say we have an enemy that is really powerful. Here. It's a big guy. And he's kinda frozen. Okay? He's frozen. I know that's kind of frozen. Yeah? Because I'm crowd controlling him.
Gotcha, bitch.
In this position. Using, let's say, the mage. Or something, right? We'll have to see. I'm developing that still. Right? It's on the way. Now I want this guy. And maybe here's the exit. Okay? This is where the exit is. I need to make sure that this guy doesn't reach it, and he has a lot of health. He's very strong. I can target my tangerine and make him attack this guy over the first. It allows me to have better control in certain situations where I need it. But it's not a requirement. It is something that you can do by investing money into it. But you don't have to do it. How do you target one enemy when there are multiple overlapping? How do you target the correct one when they're overlapping? Based on a target priority that I coded into the game. Over here. Let's mark this. The weakest one is the normal target priority, then ranged and strong, and I will probably let the player decides on that priority. And my job as a game developer in this situation, by the way, is to make sure that this targeting feels good. Which it doesn't at the moment. I said that before, it doesn't feel good at the moment. And so I need to make sure that this feels good. Anyways, guys, that's the point of it. And I think we did make some good progress on that today. I think it looks like we are targeting something. Feels. It makes, like, when you see this, you're like, okay. Yeah. This guy is targeted by this guy. I think that looks good. And now he's dead. We're gonna target this guy now. By the way, the code for it doesn't work. He's not always attacking this guy. The code is not implemented. How do you target one enemy when there are multiple overlapping? Actually read that already, yeah. So that's essentially the idea. Let me see here. Why not just have the prioritization though? You don't need to manually target if it's just set to priority to strong instead of first or last. Yes. If this feature doesn't make sense in the long run, I will remove it. Removing the feature it takes like 2 seconds. That's fine. I will keep it in the game because I have it. It could attack the strongest in range. We already have that target priority. Yes. It does give a little bit more control though. So maybe this is just not needed. We'll have to see. I have to test it out, guys. I don't know. There we go. Okay, guys. I wanted to watch this for a long time. This is essentially unlimited replayability. We have watched a similar video like this before. I think it will go tie hand in hand. Now, might not be because there's Stardew Valley here, but it will tie hand in hand with speedrunning, the one that we had before, where we watched the, oh, how can I make my game be played for multiple hundreds of hours? And then it was basically just, okay, the people were speedrunning my game. But how does this happen? I want people to play my game for a long time and I want it to be good. And so I want to learn a little bit more about this today. And I think this video fits really well because that's what we are ultimately working on. We're working on polishing and making players stick longer in the game. Let's see.
Alright, so I found this neat little game called Geometry Dash.
Yeah.
It's just a fun little rhythm-based...
That is a speedrunning game, yeah.
...platformer, and it was only like $5 too. I mean, it can't be like Celeste though. I'll probably just put a few hours into it and crap.
Celeste was really good, but why is Stardew Valley on the list? That's what makes me curious, because Stardew Valley is not a speedrunning game, yet it's massively successful. Obviously, not speedrunning. Like, speedrunning games are not the reason why games are successful. That's not what I'm saying here. What I'm saying is, it is oftentimes very easy to add time to your game, and then people spend a lot of time in your game to make the time go lower, because they like speedrunning. And I think that oftentimes artificially inflates these numbers. But it's also like, of course, why would anyone speedrun a boring game, right? It needs to be a good game too. Unlimited replayability. So I think that happens when you have multiple choices. Like, you play the game again and you can choose a different path that is maybe more optimal than the path you chose the time before. That's what I think it is.
Look, we're all guilty of it. We have an entire backlog of games that we know are good and know that we want to play.
But we don't play them.
Whenever we have free time, we always just go back to that one game we have hundreds of hours in. But
yeah, for me, that in the past, not so much anymore at the moment, because I want to stream it. For me, that was Gothic 1 and 2. I always would go back to these games, and I spent like multiple hundreds of hours, thousands of hours in the game, collecting all of the pickups and trying to do the quests in the perfect order so I maximize my experience points. So instead of level 59, I reach level 60 this time. Stuff like that. Yeah, that was awesome.
Why? What is it about these games that keep us coming back for more? What is so intriguing about this game, about making a square jump that caused
you can
me to
get
put
better?
600 hours into it? And no, I'm not talking about simple replayability. I would consider Cluster Truck a pretty replayable game, but I've only put 7 hours into it. I'm talking about the kind of replayability that causes you not to just replay—
How much time do I have in Celeste? I played that game. Let's see. I don't think I played it for 50 hours. I mean, that's quite a lot still. For me? I must have AFK'd. No, maybe I didn't. Man, that's a lot. 50 hours? I know that my first playthrough was like 11 or 12 hours. Don't judge, okay? I didn't sleep much. But damn, that's a lot.
Play a game, but to play it over and over and over until all of a sudden you find out that you've accidentally put hundreds or thousands of hours into it. And before you yell at me in the comments, I need to say this. Not all people will put the same amount of time into a game. You might put hundreds of hours into a game that I've only put 3 into. How you spend your time is up to you. Nevertheless, many games that people seem to play a lot tend to have similar mechanics that contribute to their insanely high
Yeah, so essentially you have more choices than you can explore in one playthrough. Dark Souls is a big proponent of that, and other RPG games. Or you try to beat the game faster or better, whether that be through a high score or through a timer. So for example, the game, let's talk about this, because I think it's a good game. Fuck, I don't have a link to it, do I? Guys, can someone link me TCAP's game, please? Can someone link me TCAP's game? I don't have the link. Why do I not have the link? Come on, Aizen. Thank you. Not everything is about game mechanics. Ego is more important for 1000 hours. I think you're right. Yeah, ego, essentially, I'm better than these guys. Yeah, let's see. Let's take a look at the leaderboards here. So what works very well for speedrunning games is leaderboards. So this is Tcap's game, and I think I've spent like 2 or 3 hours in the game already. And he just made this game in 3 days, which is really impressive. Yeah, you see this? Like this leaderboard right here. I'm on rank 10. What are these names, bro? Moron? You should get banned, you know? This stuff works very well. Let's see.
Play value. After analyzing the games that I've personally put hundreds of hours into, as well as some other games known for taking up a lot of time, I've concluded the main factors that give a game near unlimited replayability, starting with...
time. Variety and depth?
Look, it's simple. If you have a lot of content in your game, players are more likely to put a lot of hours into it. A game like Super Hexagon...
No, I don't believe this. I think that's wrong. And why do I say this? Because Starfield exists. And while, yes, there are a lot of people that spend a lot of time in Starfield, the majority of the feedback about the world is that it feels empty and boring and repetitive. Good content, yeah. So there needs to be an asterisk that says good content that is not repetitive and unique. And that's really difficult to do. So I think timing is better there. It's easier. Just put a timer in it. Where does he store the leaderboard on itch.io? I don't know. You have to ask Tcap. It's probably... I have no idea. I liked Starfield. I think people were too harsh on it. I didn't play it, so I can't really tell. Yeah. Maybe it is good, but for the majority of feedback that I saw was that it was repetitive. And the graphics were not up to date. It felt like Skyrim, but in space. And Skyrim came out 2011, so that's 13 years ago. So why would you buy a game for that price tag that you could have gotten 13 years ago? That's ultimately one of the biggest complaints. And then, of course, that it's repetitive. It's badly optimized. I barely have 40 FPS with 3060. Really?
May be pretty fun, but once you've played it for a while, there's just not much left to do. Whereas a game like Breath of the Wild has too many things to possibly do in a single play.
I think that's bad. I don't think that's good game design. So, I don't know about you, but how many of you have completed all of the quests in Skyrim? How many of you? I bet 0 of you have completed all of the quests. And how many of you have explored the entire world? I bet that would be 0 too. But if I were to give you a game like Gothic 1 or Gothic 2, you would say that you killed, not everyone of course, but there would be quite a few people that would tell me, yeah, I killed all of the monsters and then all of the NPCs in the world because I could. And why can you do that in those games? Because they are packed together, like in Dark Souls. You don't have this widespread plane. You have a very packed package that is deep, high, and short and thin, essentially, if you can say that in English, right? And so it allows you to traverse the world faster and allows you to put a lot of stuff in the world while making it seem really vast, but it's not actually very vast in like a traditional plane type of thing. Sense, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think this is not that great because people can get overwhelmed, and that's one of the biggest complaints that people have about Elden Ring. That is a massively successful game, but people still complain about it because it's too wide, it's too much. Don't try Breath of the Wild. Not sure if it's like this or not. But Ghost of Tsushima, for instance, is already too long for me. I live in Istanbul for over 12 years. Never saw 60% of the historical places. Red Dead Redemption 2, crazy long. I don't think goal of open world game is to 100% it. Yeah, but like, see, like that's, in my opinion, that isn't great because you have so much content. You spend so much time on developing this content and it's just lost. While you could create more replay value if it's more coincide and I think a smaller world leads to more exploration because you can put more stuff into the smaller world, and every time you go somewhere you go over, how do you say that, you go around a corner and then you see something new that you didn't see before. Maybe there's a pickup, maybe there's a hidden item, maybe a hidden weapon. That is something that you can see more and more and more in a smaller game, while in a bigger game that is more spread out you see this less often. And so, like, there's so much wasted land, essentially. So many wasted trees, wasted rocks, wasted mountains. And you're just running and running and running. And I think it's too repetitive. I think it's, like, in my opinion, that gets boring.
Playthrough. So, you can play this game over and over and still find new secrets. Take a look at Stardew Valley.
Yeah, that's the interesting part. What is he saying about this?
Farm, fish, mine, raise a chicken and name him Gerald, increase friendship with villagers, complete quests, kill monsters, sacrifice Gerald to the overlords in the sky, gamble. The list just goes on.
So Stardew Valley is the best game. Out of the games we saw, Stardew Valley is the best game because it has all of these different features. Not because of gambling, but because of all of those features. It is a world that is packed with possibilities. So instead of being able to run around in a plane, you can do so many more things that you couldn't do in other games. Have you seen the Until Dawn remake? It's insane. I have not seen that, you know. I don't know, even if I myself didn't find something, it's interesting to see someone years later finding some rare encounter. You mean in a very long open world and very wide open world? I don't know, man. To me, it just makes it feel too vast. But it could just be a personal opinion. And I've seen this opinion voiced a lot, which is why I'm bringing it up. And it's also my opinion. But again, it's subjective, right? Like Red Dead Redemption 2 or Witcher 3. So yeah, I think, like, I did try to play Witcher 3 without a map. Just exploring the world, finding myself through the world by using landmarks, and that kind of worked. But oftentimes for these vast worlds, it's really difficult to tell where you are in the world. While in a smaller game or in a more packaged game, you can see everything. You can go by landmarks, essentially. And you don't need a map.
There's an entire island in the game that you can only access after you're far into the end game, or at least whatever end game means in Stardew Valley. By making sure there's always more stuff in your game for the player to do, you can keep them captivated for longer, and thus have them put more hours into it. Wow. Another way to achieve a similar result is not necessarily by adding a lot of variety to your game, but by adding a lot of depth. When talking about video games, depth...
I think that this is what my game has, a lot of depth. What we did today, you know, the targeting, maybe that's not good, but that's adding another layer of depth to the game that the player can explore later on.
Refers to how many options the player can take while still being viable for success. Take Bloons Tower Defense for example. There's one simple goal, pop the balloons before they reach the end. But there are countless ways to achieve this. You could go for a Super Monkey build, try and get a Paragon.
Guys, my favorite monkey is the Super Monkey. What is your favorite monkey? A lot of balloons, yeah. So essentially the different types of builds. Man, I'm going for that too, but more complex. Damn, oh yeah.
As fast as possible. Play using only dart monkeys. All of these ways are completely viable, allowing for endless replay value. Sandbox games are good examples of games with unlimited depth.
Oh yeah.
Since sandbox games are by definition games where you just mess around and do whatever you want, everything is viable. Anything you do is a correct way to play the game. They can even go beyond being just a video game and become a medium in which to express creativity. Okay, wait, no, you don't need to do that.
Skill ceiling,
that
okay.
often comes alongside depth in a video game is a high skill ceiling. If we were to use a line graph to represent a player's skill in a game, the skill floor represents how good you need to be at the game in order to play it properly, and the skill ceiling represents how good you need to be to play the game perfectly with no mistakes. Having a low skill floor makes it easier for people to get into your game, and having a high skill ceiling makes it easier for people to stick with your game.
I think I'm making the biggest mistake for my game, because I just can't bring myself to nerf my game. So whenever I see something that's too difficult in my game, I try not to nerf it, but I try to find more strategies to beat it. Even though I can't beat it in like 5 runs, I'm trying to beat it in the 7th, 6th, 10th run. And I think that's bad. But I just can't bring myself to nerf. Like,
ideally, you would want both, but we're going to focus on the latter here. The reason having a high skill ceiling is so important is that players will always have something...
Oh, by the way, what this means is having a high skill ceiling is not that you have very pixel perfect mechanics. And I think the best comparison here is Celeste. See, Celeste... Forgiveness. There we go. This one right here. Is this it? Go away. Yeah. So Celeste is a really difficult game when you try to play it professionally and you try to push timers. But Celeste is actually really easy for everyone that's starting it out because it has so many forgiveness mechanics. Like, for example, letting you jump when you jump off a cliff for a couple of frames. Or being able to jump buffering, so buffer jumping. So that means you can press the spacebar while you're still in the air and you're gonna jump when you land on the ground. So basically having pixel perfect jumping. And that is not something that you can achieve perfectly when you don't have these mechanics in the game. And so there is still a very high skill ceiling on what you do to the game or in the game. However, it is not so much catered around being perfect with your input rather than being perfect with your timing and what to do next. And, or not perfect, but getting close to perfect. And so when you don't have these forgiveness mechanics in your game, there's not going to be a very high skill ceiling because it's very inconsistent. And it's more tedious than fun, essentially. And therefore you alienate the audience that is more casual. And that's ultimately going to be the biggest audience you have.
To work towards getting better at the game. With a game like Celeste, the controls are so precise that the game is able to create ludicrously difficult levels that require mastery of all game mechanics. Beating a single screen could take hours depending on how good you are. Additionally, if your game has a good competitive or speedrunning community,
we talked about
the skill
Celeste.
ceiling can increase exponentially. The desire to improve so that you can beat someone in a competition is a surprisingly strong force.
Yep.
In competitive multiplayer games, players are constantly searching for techniques and strategies they can employ. Super Smash Bros. Melee was released 22 years ago.
Yeah, and people still play it.
Its competitive community is still thriving.
Yep.
You know, if you ignore all the cease and desists it's received from Nintendo. As the
Nintendo's just so Nintendo's so salty, man. It's crazy, bro. Like, what is wrong with these guys? We're gonna watch that why Nintendo... We're going to watch the video why Nintendo is so... what do you call that? Stingy with their property? Why they, you know, not ban. Why they sue everyone so much? We're gonna watch that video because I want to know why. But yeah, they tried to sue everyone.
Grew, people only developed more and more techniques, whether they were basic ones such as wave dashing and L canceling,
to make money,
or more niche ones such as the Thunder Jacket. Oftentimes in competitive games, the believed skill ceiling is broken when a new groundbreaking technique is discovered due to constant labbing to try and find any sort of competitive advantage. And of course, if a new technique is found, you gotta spend a lot of time perfecting it, thus adding more replay value. Speedrunning is in a very similar boat to competitive.
Yeah, speedrunning is big.
Take Mario 64 for an example. This game was released 27 years ago, yet runs are submitted to speedrun.com every day.
Oh yeah.
Its strong community is always finding new strategies, techniques, and glitches to lower times. The first 120 star world records were in the
I don't know about you guys, I find this crazy how people can spend so much time and effort into one game. I don't know about you, but I cannot play a game for more than a couple of months. I get bored. Whether I make progress in the game, whether I'm bad at the game, I get worse. Autism? No, you're not alone. I think I have 4,000 hours in RimWorld, but did you play them in one step, in one setting? Or did you play them scattered around in, let's say, okay, I played a month here, and then I played a month there, and then 2 weeks here, and then I made another run here. I don't think you played them in one run, right? One session and not one session. But like, let's say over let's say 5 to 6 months. I can confirm I have like 100 hours in Portal 1 and I have autism. One day, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah, sure.
Of around 3 hours. The current world record beats it in a little over an hour and a half, almost half the time of the old record. And that's not even close to the theoretical perfect time. If you can always get better at a game, then there's always a reason to keep playing it.
Hollow Knight is really good.
Even then, you'll still sometimes run out of stuff to do. The perfect strategy will be found, and the game will become boring again since every match is the same. In this situation, developers can still keep you hooked on the game through clever usage of
new content. I see. So let's say I people find a really strong build in my game, and it's overpowered. Instead of nerfing it, I buff existing heroes and I add new abilities. And then people will find a new overpowered build. Right?
Not everyone can be a good game designer. Sometimes
we are good game designer, right? Just wait, 1 to 2 years, we're a good game designer, guys. Just wait.
Sometimes your game just lacks depth, variety, or any reason to get good at it. However, thanks to the power of the internet, games are able to be updated post-launch. This can be as small as a quick bug patch, or as large as a new chapter or area of the game.
You guys want to see a game that puts in a shit ton of effort into the updates? Take a look at this. Path of Exile, patch notes. Take a look at these patch notes. Where is this? CBB 25, hotfix. You're really not gonna show me the 25? You're starting with the hotfix, bro? Where's the 25, bro? Where's 25? Is this... Hey? Guys, did I miss it? Patch notes? Am I blind? Hey, why do they start with the patch notes here? Wait a minute. Maybe they are one page down. Ah, there we go. You guys want to see content? Updates? Take a look at this game. You think this is all of the different things they did in the game? These are just the headings. That's the table, bro. This is where it begins. Take a look. Just, let's scroll this down a little bit at some reasonable speed. And, I want to bring your attention to the top right corner where the white rectangle is. It's moving very slowly, guys. Really slowly. It's not even... Now it is 25% done. We have just covered 25% of the content updates. Aiming too much, the hardest barrier in every game. That's a bold strategy. So yeah, it's crazy, right? It's making me dizzy. Me too. Reading it.
This is most notable in online multiplayer games, where new updates...
How long of a dev period is this? 4 months. 3 to 4 months. I'm not even kidding. It's insane. These people are crazy.
Meta shakeups are constantly being released.
No way, it is.
Team Fortress 2 was released 15 years ago, and it's constantly receiving updates. With the ability to change games after they release, you never have to worry about players running out of content, as you can.
And the cool thing about Steam, what it allows you to do is this. Let's, go for Path of Exile. It's also on Steam. I don't have it on Steam. I have it, let's see, Steam. I have it as their own launcher. That's how I got into the game. But you can take a look at Path of Exile on Steam, and you could see whenever they release a new update, there's a bump. You see these bumps at the bottom here? Not the one at top, but on bottom. Let's say we take the last 4 updates. You see this? Fuck, go away. So that it... Wait, to stop it. 200,000 players... Stop it, man. Don't do the G. Don't click on the G, man. Fuck. Anyways, I can't click on it. It's kind of annoying right now, but Yeah, so you see how they kind of revive the update, revive the game every time with a new update, and that's a lot of updates. And you can see that over time, it has kind of started to grow, and the spikes have gotten bigger and bigger over time. It's difficult to say because of all of these letters here. I don't know why they have so many letters. I guess this is delirium or something. Yeah, I don't know. All-time peak 3 months ago. Yeah, all-time peak. 229,000. That's crazy, man. Just wait for Path of Exile 2. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be a big game.
Always just put out some DLC when you notice the player base starting to dwindle. Of course, not every game has the luxury of being owned by the largest PC game distributor in the world. Sometimes you don't have enough money or resources to keep pushing out good updates.
Chronicles of Illyria. Guys, what is about this game? I didn't hear very positive things about this. I didn't play it. In a shocking development, it seems Chronicles of Illyria is no more. Caspian, the founder of Soulbound Studios, made an announcement titled Chronicles of Illyria Into the Abyss, which starts by chronicling, Sag, yeah.
In this situation,
Didn't have enough
you can rely
money.
on community-generated content. Take a look at Skyrim.
Oh yeah,
it's already
mods.
got a large amount of content, but players will eventually explore every corner of the world.
I think mods make Skyrim an all-time replayable game. The dev
But
made a
open up a mod
Kickstarter,
installer and you can get
collected $4 million or so. Then he said he ran out of money and stopped development. People wanted to sue them. Then he picked up development again and made bogus update posts. As far as I remember, yeah, like so. These fucking scammers,
stuff
bro.
like this. Community-generated content is a great way to keep your game alive.
It is.
And the best part about it is that it's free for both the developers and the players. The simple
I want to give you an idea of what I'm planning for my game. You know, in this game, you will be able to design your own levels. It's not done yet, right? And you will be able to design your own tiles. Like this. And so, for example, I could place, I don't know, maybe this tree right here. I could place it. It's currently bugged. Let's just move on with the video, whatever.
inclusion of a level creator or easy modding tools allow for a near infinite amount of new content so long as players are willing to create more. Games like Gary's Mod and Mario Maker have their entire premise based on community content. So long as the communities of these games are still active, players will always have something to do.
True. That was embarrassing.
Okay,
I mean,
I have to admit, just because your game has a lot of hours worth of playtime doesn't necessarily mean it's good.
Yep.
Sometimes games keep pushing out low-effort updates or funding competitive tournaments in a desperate attempt to stay relevant. Arguably one of the worst.
How was Diablo 4 received? I shouldn't pause too much, but I want to see. Let's see here. Steam, DB, Diablo 4. That's a new update, by the way. Came out, I think, yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Charts. Max. 50,000 players right now. Okay, let's see here. 6 months. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be doing nice. These are all of the updates here. Yeah, I mean, it seems people seem to like this update. I want to stay tuned on this because, in my opinion, the seasons that we've gotten in Diablo 4 so far, they have been hit or miss, but for the most part, they have been really bad. And the content updates they didn't really change the game in any meaningful way at all. And it just, in my, yeah, so this right here, right? This is the seasons. This must have been season 2 or something. Season 2 was so bad. No, season 1 was bad. Season 2 was better. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take a look at this, but yeah, I think they did low effort content, at least for the first couple of seasons.
Worst ways to make your game have more hours worth of playtime is to implement the use of
grinding. I mean, I don't like grinding too much.
We all hate it. If for some reason you don't know what grinding is, grinding refers to having to repeatedly perform the same action over and over again in order to get the desired result.
Yep.
And look, grinding isn't always bad. You could be playing Celeste and have to keep grinding a screen until you're good enough to beat it. That's an example of good grinding. However, some games will have you repeat the same...
I think grinding in my game or a shower defense game would be like Vampire Survivors does a very good way of grinding. You grind a lot of gold, but every time you play a new level, even if you lose, you earn gold. And so you're ultimately always progressing. I think that's the best way to grind.
Mindless action with no variation whatsoever just to progress. Almost nobody likes leveling up their characters in RPGs, especially if most of the time you're just spamming one button.
Yeah.
While grinding may be a way to increase playtime in a game, it's artificial and lazy. Players usually won't be willing to grind unless it's in small amounts or you have a bit of deception on your end that makes them think the grind will be worth it. You'll often...
Yeah, like upgrades that are worth it. And I think you're right about Classic World of Warcraft. I think the grinding in Classic World of Warcraft works because there's ultimately always an upgrade you could work towards. And even a drop from a monster that is green can be an upgrade for you on almost all stages of the game, apart from getting towards the very end. And I think that's what makes the game really good for your first couple of characters.
You can see MMOs and mobile games do this a lot.
And then MMOs right now, they don't do that anymore. They don't have this... like World of Warcraft Classic is actually the best example for this because you have, and it goes into the same ballpark as Stardew Valley. You have so many, like, did you know that in World of Warcraft you need to buy toxins for your daggers so that you can coat them in poison so that you can deal additional poison damage when you're leveling? And so you are investing into the fact that you have to go to an NPC to buy those is already something that makes the game deeper. And you figure this out just by playing the game. Plus the whole time you're playing, you're exploring the world. Yeah, exactly. As you explore the world, you find out, oh, cool, I can fish here. Oh, cool, I can get first aid here. And, oh, cool, what was the one that I found the craziest? You need to buy a skinning knife to do skinning. Something like that.
They'll disguise themselves as this.
Yeah, you had to buy
cool
arrows,
game,
stuff like
but
that.
To
Yep.
get to any of the said cool parts, you have to grind for a few hours. This is especially true if your game involves microtransactions. I mean, why grind for a while when you could just spend a few bucks to skip it? I mean, you've already spent a lot of time on this game, so the money is completely justified. And of course, there's this one particular game I hate that is notorious for its heavy grinding and
Which is it?
microtransactions.
Raid Shadow Legends.
But do I really want to do this? I mean, I do need the footage, but
Raid Shadow
whatever,
Legends.
let's just get this over
Oh, Genshin Impact. I see.
is
Gacha
a game,
games.
and if I'm being completely honest, it's not the worst game I've ever played. Believe me when I say I've played some pretty bad games. The reason why I always talk about how I hate Genshin Impact is because it's just disappointing. An open world game with graphics that look like this make it seem like it should be a really good game. But as it turns out, most of the game consists of pure grinding. I don't want to play a video game like it's my full-time job. I want to play a video game because I want to enjoy the most...
You play Genshin Impact because you collect a bunch of waifus. What are you talking about? You're playing the game wrong, bro.
important factor that you can add to your game
What's
if
he doing?
you want players to increase their playtime. And of course, that factor is...
fun. Yeah, but fun is difficult to like find.
At the end of the day, most people don't play video games because they want their hours in it.
Also, when you are developing, of course you are watching from the perspective of a game developer, right? You're playing your game every day. How do you know it's still fun? I think that's really difficult to figure out. Fun is very subjective, yeah.
To increase. They want to be truly immersed in the game they're playing. They want to enjoy the time they spend playing it.
I don't think fun is the right term.
Fun.
I think fun is not the right term. I think it's called being engaged in the game for a long period of time and forgetting time. So let's say I play my game and I spend 30 minutes in the game and I look at the clock and it's 30 minutes later. That's kind of fun, essentially. That was fun. Being locked in, yeah.
Some games don't have a lot of depth or variety.
That's how I see it too.
Some games aren't able to be played in a competitive manner. Some games don't have a super long and unnecessary grind.
Look
Sure,
up fan
these
services,
factors can increase
Cakez?
the
No.
likelihood of someone sinking hundreds of hours into your game, but eventually if players aren't enjoying your game, they'll leave it. In the end, it doesn't matter how much content your game has. It doesn't matter how much depth it has. It doesn't matter how easy it is to mod. What matters is that your game is fun, and as long as they...
What matters is that people spend a lot of time in the game without noticing that they spent a lot of time in the game. Whatever that means. Fun, a good game, engaging, stuff like that.
game that you play is fun, then it only makes logical sense for you to invest
Play Sid
all
Meier's
of your
game
time.
for 30 minutes and it's 6 hours later. We read an article about that the other day. I think they're really smart people, yeah. They keep releasing the same game. They're still earning a lot. Subscribe! Yes, sir. We will. Good video, bro. 1 million views a year ago. Very nice. Here you go. Guys, if you want to support this guy, I think he brought up some good points. You know, it's always good to take a look at some other games that are not in the same genre as yours.
What is happening to the studios we
Stop.
Alright.
What is happening
No,
to the studios we
no.
love?
We are like...
Alright, so I found this neat little game.
There we go. 1 million views is crazy. He has 10,000 subs. Yeah, I think it was maybe it's his first video? Second video? 17 videos. Let's see here. Couldn't replicate the success, it looks like. Click on videos. God. Creating flow in games. Yeah, he tried to replicate it. It's difficult to replicate this kind of success in long form videos. But still. Anyways, really cool stuff. Can we support him in any way? No, we can't. So that is the only way. Support him, guys. Like the video and subscribe if you want to see more of him. I think he brings up some good points. And the one that I find the most interesting was obviously Stardew Valley. I think he did a very good game by adding in, not only by getting better at pixel art, but also by adding in a bunch of content and different things to do in the game. And we talked about this in World of Warcraft. It makes you wonder what is there to explore exactly. And that's ultimately the reason why people keep playing. You play the game for once, and it's also in Dark Souls what you can do there. You play it for once, and then you realize, oh, I made all of these mistakes. I can do it like this. Damn, that's cool. And then you play it again. And then you want to make a better build. And Stardew Valley is actually the creator, like the biggest inspiration for me, essentially. Because he was a solo indie developer. He funded the game himself. And he spent about 4.5 years on the game alone, on him as himself. And I think that is commendable. That is crazy. By the way, thank you very much for following Agani. Welcome, bro. Anyways, guys, I spent too much time streaming again. I need to get to the hospital. I need to bring my wife some food. Stuff like that. WUKONG? Yeah. Man, I mean... bro. What's that? Where's this fucking song? Am I blind? I'm gonna find it. Give me a second. Hey, I had it here all the time. I played this like 10 million times. Why is it so far down the list? There we go. Aizenris will remember. Aizen, do you remember? Real super cool. What are you looking at, huh? YouTube seems like such a trap for game devs. Remember what? Anyways, let me see here. Guys, who should we rate? We can rate Cakez again, or I mean, it looks like she's playing everywhere, which means maybe Mr. Prime, Mr. Primogen. It's so cool to find a relatable software and game dev streamer. Hey, cool. Yeah, welcome, bro. See, this is the reason why I started streaming and making YouTube content about my journey. Because ultimately, the way I see it is I'm a normal person with normal brain power, normal skill set, nothing particularly good, nothing particularly bad, just normal. And I wanted to show what it is or what the journey looks like for a normal person. Document that from start to a finished product. Like, for example, you know how those people talk about they have always wanted to make games. They started making games when they were 13, 12 years old. They started programming. Listen, man, I didn't do that at all. I just played games, bro. I wasted all my life on playing games. And I never had that, you know? Like, every time I see a successful person, it's like, yeah, I've been doing this for 10 million years, you know? And by the way, I started when I was 2 years old. And I didn't know what I was gonna do at that age, bro. I was just fucking around playing computer games, you know? I didn't do anything. Stop at JD11, okay? Don't get me in trouble here. Playing equals learning, I guess, yeah. But man, in my 20s, how old are you? I'm 34. I started taking this serious at level 28. So that's why I'm making content. Because ultimately, if I'm able to do it or start getting into this field at 28 years old, 30 years old, I've been streaming for 3 years. So I started when I was 31. I started learning programming when I was 28. Or I started taking programming more serious at 28. And I started learning C++ when I was 30, I think. 2020. So yeah, 4 years ago. And so yeah, ultimately that's the reason why I'm doing it. And ultimately I like streaming. That's what it turned into. Sure, if normal is way below average. No, so like my eternal struggle is that I'm always okay at certain things, but I'm never really, really good at one thing. So that in my opinion, or for me, I just try, I hope that I will be really, really good as a game developer. And so that's ultimately what makes the most fun for me too. And I just want to share that journey. Kai, I'm off before I spent the whole afternoon watching Twitch. See ya. Rogue Wolf Dev, see ya later, brother. Anyways, I don't want to come off as a leech, but since Cakez is playing a game, and you guys want to watch the Mr. Prime, so we're gonna rate Mr. Prime. If I can type his name. I can. That's a great mindset. We finished yesterday the project and will release our demo today. Our game is basically done, only thanks to sticking to it and the right mindset. Yeah, bro, if you come tomorrow to the stream, we can take a look at the demo. You know? Maybe we can even play it for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something to chill. Why not? I always like playing games made by indie developers and, you know, taking a look. But I might have some harsh feedback. So maybe you don't want to link it, you know? I could hurt your feelings. You know? I will try to not sugarcoat anything, essentially. Would love your harsh feedback. Okay, I mean, we can try. Careful driving while sleeping. Yeah, I'll be careful. I will be careful. Yeah. I need to make food for my wife too. Good luck with your learning journey and thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I'm gonna send you over to Prime. See you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hopefully, okay? I'll give you an update on Discord about the Zoe situation. Okay, guys?
Gotcha, bitch.
Peace. Thank you guys for following. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Say hi to Mr. Prime. Peace. And on YouTube too. Looks like we have a bug there. Bye-bye, guys.